Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Monday night live stream. Hope you guys have had a great weekend. Let's start things off right with a good end to our Monday. Welcome in, welcome all. Thank you for stopping in so early as we're just getting started here. Hello there, Crag. Hello there, Cordium and Craig. StarCraft. StarCraft will be on Wednesday. It's already on the schedule, so I'm sure you're looking forward to that. But today we're going to be doing some Darktide because there's a brand new DLC released today, complete with new class. So there's new characters, new class, new chaos, and well, we get to have a puppy. That's not an exaggeration. So I want to say thank you for everyone. Hello all, hello. All that nice weather, welcome in. I've got my drink, I've got my tea, and I'm ready to do this. Alright. Let's just hop into the game cam pretty quickly because I want to go through the simulation. Into the sim, the firing range, and see what's going on. I've created a brand new character. We have the Arbites. Arbites? I don't actually know how to... I think it's... Not actually sure. Huh. And look at it. He's his servo dog, his cyber dog. Oh, this makes me happy. We have a puppy. Oh, I could pet him. Of course, you could pet the doggo. Of course you get a. Of course you get an achievement for petting doggo. Aww. Yeah. Servitor K9. This makes me happy. Arbites. That sounds about right to me. Good boy DLC. Yes, he even sits down and waits. We're gonna hop into the Iconium. Inquires level 2. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we're not going into the Iconium. I'll just hop into one mission then. What the dog doing? Jumping around with his robo legs. He's got one good leg, one half leg, and two cybernetic legs. Alright, we start with Arbites Shock Maul and an Exterminator Shotgun. Alright, hello there, Alex and Dragon, welcome in. Let's go. I have to access this Iconium here. Oh, well, this is nice. Dog is more soul than servitor. Yes. Good. So many doggos.
The mission terminal provides intel concerning where our diligence is required. We are few, and our strength spread thin. To prevail, we must fight alongside these rejects. However distasteful it may be to do so, restoring the Lex to Atoma means walking a long and dangerous road. It may be that none of us see its end. That is to be expected. Go forth. Atoma cries out for judgment. We shall provide it. This
yes.
is the will of the Lex.
Dog will not save you from events. Aw. Alright, I'm going to do... I think just one quick play on Uprising, I suppose, because that's what I have access to. Yeah, I can't uptick this because we're at level 1. So we're just gonna quick play in, and then go from there. Have you played a Helldivers 2 recently? Yes! Dude, the fact that Sony came in and unleashed Helldivers into the world makes me so happy. I know I didn't hold off my playtime before they did that, but still. Their Moose Edition, yes, that's fine by me. I'm not a psyker though, which is it's been a hot minute since I played psyker, since I played not psyker. They've removed region lock? Yes, they've removed region lock. There's so many doggos. Is that 4 doggos? Oh, there's 4 doggos. Of course, there's 4 doggos.
What weapons it would make.
So I genuinely have no idea what this character's abilities are, even a little bit. But rolling in here with this much, okay, Doggo is just tearing things apart. Weapon customization is in? Yeah. The weapon customization obviously needs some more work. Oh, I can get behind that. Alright, what is this?
Your attention, Bloodthirsty.
I have no idea what that is. What is it? It looks like it has an eye. It looks like it has eyes and a mouth. Dude, look at how much stamina we have on this thing. Huh. Ow. It's coming for me. This does have these Doggo and Doggo. Good, do it. Good Doggo. I'm guessing this is some kind of buff because I'm seeing a buff on the bottom of the screen. Can we pet the Doggos? Yes, we can. Not in mission, I don't think, but. Alright, so in terms of... It can empower with this. Gives an overhead. Top down slash.
And they will die in the light.
Okay. It is a law, yes. Dude, these dogs are ridiculous, and it makes me happy. I can get used to this. Having Doggo pin something down, only to walk up and shotgun it. I'm okay with this.
Watch out! Coxbuster!
Yeah. Dude, having a dog just watch your back, and so whenever those things randomly spawn and try to stab you, they just don't. I'm very okay with this.
Thanks.
Can't wait to get something like a real gun on this. Okay, the medipack. I say like any of my decisions matter here. This is sedition, or not sedition, uprising.
You have enough ammunition. Wasteful.
You have enough ammunition. Waste more. Oof. There's a horde here. Horde is probably a strong word for it.
We won't win this alone.
The door has been drowned.
One step back. They shout.
Attention, blood fodder!
Work on my legs, mate.
I am the Lexus instrument!
Okay. Neat. K9 with Spawn Squadron, yes. Having this many doggos just... it does more than just cover your sides and your rear.
Glory of the Lex Imperialis.
As it should be. The workers perish, but the work endures.
I smell a hot cloud.
Some kind of gunner over there. And while I was charging at them with my shield up, or my guard up. Not a psyker. Four dogs to bleed on push destroys hordes. I can imagine.
Located.
Seeing new symbols around. I'm gonna wait for the drop for everyone else. I'm getting a little ahead here.
We cannot be moved.
Oh! Some kind of shock gun? Oh, well, okay.
Enemy. Face my judgment.
They require aid! The Lex
Yep.
requires your service.
Go. They have guns, lethal force is authorized. Yes! Alright, dropping down. Rude. Oh. Friendly doggo? Up here? Yeah, he's up here. He's up here. Neat.
They are more interested in posturing than action.
No, for an AP round.
I am never less than direct.
Indicate station.
Data interrogators then. We need to unlock the system, prime the crawling rods and get them into position.
Not convinced it's an EMP round.
Ammo.
Some kind of stun round. I think this is just a bullet. Very angry bullet.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Enemy. Squad Emperor betrayed.
And also Doggo can cover you while doing objectives. This is strong. We'll see how strong it is when we get up to the higher tiers, but...
Return to the strike team at once.
It's downstairs. Oh, well, that's annoying.
Never trust the machine.
There's no getting up there.
Kill that sexist minorist 105.
Completion imminent.
Yeah. Redefining castle doctrine with his doggo? Yes. Welcome in there. Easy cow. So one thing I'm noticing, when doggos bring creatures onto the floor, it's really hard to tell what is and isn't dead. Because the hostiles are on the floor and therefore not in line of sight, but still have collision. Oh my god. That was exciting.
Completion imminent.
Okay. Ta-da! In classes, no gold toughness. Very few do.
That's the first part done.
If you get Zealot and
Matrix fire and put those cryoning rods to work.
I think Zealot and Veteran, that's about it. Ogren doesn't have it as Psyker.
I should not be bonded to such reprobates as those who serve Inquisitor Grendel.
True.
For the light!
It will not be forever.
Ammo! We cannot return.
Bonk. Hold up. That's really not that low rate of fire for having to reload. Okay. Do you still do forts? Yes, we do. It is still the most, after all these years, it is still the most popular on the channel. Who thought it would give gold toughness? No, I wouldn't be surprised if this class does get some gold toughness stuff. Alright, these does seem like it would be something that would be good for some kind of a team interaction. Like, I have a riot shield. I give boosts to teammates.
Carry this.
What are you waiting for? Get in your place.
This class is probably going to be disproportionately powerful on the lower difficulties because of that. Whereas realistically on the upper difficulties, having Doggo remove one target's not going to be particularly useful, but in the lower difficulties when they're only sending something like akin to one creature at you, yeah.
Almost complete.
Has the game been updated since you've last seen? Forts? Oh yes. No, ladder does not, in fact, ladder. Ow. Having the dog kill bombs would be nice though. I've already had one kill a sniper, which was awesome.
That's it. Now trigger the system flush.
System flushed. This is the impact grenade, which is a fascinating idea. Aww. Went the whole game without getting hit. Ah well.
Extraction's inbound. Time to leave.
Let's go. Shotgun of slugs, special ammunition, does have special ammunition. No idea what it does, because everything I hit with it just dies. But it has the same electrocute visual the other electrocute weapons have, and the electrocute adds a stun effect. So presumably it adds stun, but the difficulty is for the starter mission is too low for it to matter, because you one-shot everything. So many doggos in the Valkyrie. Alright, weapon unlocked, stub revolver and a vigilant auto gun. Can work with both of these things. BT's shotgun. Alright, and then we're gonna go visit the Psychonium. Imagine they have 5 people in the lobby. They gotta pick a number and work with it. They can't keep changing these things. Alright, now Psychonium over here.
Don't be afraid.
Alright, so what do we actually have here to work with? Operative. Loadouts. We get Shock Maul, crowd control, not a surprise. Strike down. Really? Strike down. Stagger Vanguard. Okay. And then Exterminator Shotgun, of which we already have an upgrade. Whatever it's worth. Equip. This comes with... Loads the weapon with one special shell that gives the next shot electrocution and stun properties. Yeah, okay, that doesn't surprise me. That sounds about right. It just also does a lot of damage. 871 damage is a lot of damage for this tier. Masteries, don't need to work with that right now. Talent points. Alright, this is where things get interesting. No escape. Plus 10% damage and movement speed on elite or specialist kill lasts 4 seconds. 15% damage for 5 seconds after reloading. A Hammer of Judgment, 10% melee attack speed for 3 seconds on hitting 3 or more enemies with a melee attack. Razor Jaw Augment. Enemies knocked away by your Cyber Mastiff's pounce have 8 stacks of bleed applied to them. Alright, I think we just gotta go with Cyber Mastiff based stuff. So we'll go this way. And gain 5% toughness per second while within 8 meters of your doggo. Definitely getting up close because that's just really good. Spending 1 stamina replenishes 15% toughness. Whoa. Okay. That's actually amazing. Okay. Huh. Dude, the toughness regen on this character is ridiculous. What are your opinions on the Necrons? I do not have a strong opinion on the Necrons. Is there... That is quite the... That is quite... Then again, like the Necrons are quite a large topic. Is there something specific you're thinking about? Like some subtopic within. So standard frag grenade, voltaic shock mine, or Doggo detonation. Okay. So regardless, you have to get the 25 toughness, and then another 25 to plus steel plates. You're no longer accompanied by your cyber mastiff. Okay. Prioritizes ranged enemies. Okay. Fascinating. So there's a lot to look at here. Ammo capacity. These perks seem really strong. Your Cybermastiff counts toward unit coherency? Oh my god. Plus anyone in coherency gets 7.5% toughness damage reduction? Huh. Okay. Full Doggo build, I think I want to try. Alright, so the ability as it stands does things, is a buff which gives probably toughness, regeneration, and similar buffs. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Step forward and bash, causing high stagger to enemies in front of you. Gain damage and bonus stagger for 6 seconds. So this is like a Zealot charge, almost. Probably closer to Ogre in charge. Oh no. Periodically mark elite specialists and bosses for Mercy Sanction. Killing a marked enemy replenishes 15% toughness, and your Cyber Mastiff gains 150% damage for 8 seconds after attacking a marked enemy. Plus 50% cooldown regeneration after mark kill. So this is the Destined Destiny trained tree. Hold up. Killing a marked enemy grants 1% damage versus monstrosities and 1% damage resistance versus monstrosities. A max of 30 stacks and lasts until the end of the mission. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Ranged attacks grant stacks of melee justice for each enemy hit. Melee hits remove 1 stack. When you have stacks of melee justice, gain 15% melee damage and 25% impact. Melee hits grant stacks of ranged justice. Ranged attacks remove 1 stack for each enemy hit. When you have stacks of ranged justice, gain range damage, range cleave, and suppression. Okay. So this is for swapping back and forth between melee and range as a playstyle. Still want to see mechanics character in this? Yeah, I think that would be good. Do you prefer Zealot or Veteran more? I'm on probably Zealot. Probably Zealot. I'm gonna go to Zealot. Find it a little more fun. Alright, staggering hits and blocking attacks grants stacks of forceful, lasting 5 seconds, and stacking 10 times. Each stack gives bonus impact and damage resistance. Remove stack on damage taken. The tanky tree. Just constant toughness regeneration. Well, at max stacks, and for 3 seconds afterward, gain stun immunity. Additionally, your perfect blocks can block all attacks. While at max stacks, and for 3 seconds afterward, gain attack speed and cleave. On combat ability, gain 2.5% strength for each stack. Removes all stacks. Stagger nearby enemies upon reaching 0 stacks, or 10 stacks. 5-second cooldown, separate for each. So this is your tankiness tree. And it looks like, unlike the Psyker tree, you can only choose 1 keystone reasonably to go down, instead of bouncing around to all of them. Limit the maximum health damage taken from an attack to 50. Which is pretty alright. Damage to ogrins and monstrosities. Gain 1 effective dodge and dodge duration, which I don't know if that bug has been fixed. It may not even work. Plus 20% rending on ranged critical strike. Well, that's gonna be a build. Applies stacks of brittleness on attack, which is huge. Okay. Well, let's get into the games then. Alright. Let's do this. 'Cause, yeah, I've used a shock maul before. Not this one, but there's your electrocuted. And just to make sure, that's also electrocuted. Alright. And it does seem to electrocute everything it hits. Even at longer ranges. Yeah. Pretty. Alright, let's hop onto voice comms and join with the party. Open it up, get some players in the group. Yoink.
Morning.
Hello, welcome in. Alright, I think we've got everyone in here, yeah?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Alrighty then. Let's do this. Gonna take me a little bit to get warmed up to being non-psyker, but we'll see.
I'm rolling Zealot both because it's defensive and because I can work on other weapons this way, and not everyone be the same thing.
Okay. But more Doggo.
I think 3 dogs is
So,
enough.
But we can.
hell, you
want
want to queue us up for the next tier at least, Malice?
Yeah, let's do that.
Malice or Heresy, please.
Yeah.
They have changed how this looks. I don't understand what I'm looking at.
It's horrid.
Just find the quick play button and press go. Which I've noticed doesn't always appear. The go button doesn't always appear after pressing quick play, but it's there.
We can probably get through a heresy, right?
Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Say hearsay.
Hearsay, yes. Stand and die protocol. Yes. It's a very Arbites thing to do. Arbites thing to do.
I have no choices to make. Hooray!
I know, right?
Since we lost control of the
I had made the most important choice. The dog's name is Donut.
business, no lie.
Oh, there's a setting in the interface section that you can use to show allies' dogs' names in missions and in Morningstar.
Most important question is, can they hurt my dog? Because if they can,
They can't.
I have to destroy them.
You should have said yes, I would have invigorated him.
Dude, the Doggo is the most threatening looking thing I've seen in this game.
It's
Eager to learn more of the ground
terrifying.
I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
Come on, folks.
I have heard of you. The soul, always so certain in his orders. Me? I put my faith in Cold Steel. Happy to show you if chance arises.
Electrocute.
Controls your first port of call. Let's make it fast. Your emperor does not love you.
Alright, no, just slow. Don't smack the hell of you guys on the head with the Royal Blade.
That's my concern. I just kill a word.
A good Imperial soldier you are. Something is buffing me. Okay, Zealot. I was like, I am in some kind of aura. What is it? This is Zealot.
I mean, I could not buff you if you prefer.
No, it's fine. I was just worried for a moment. It didn't look Nurgle flavored, so I wasn't too worried.
Dog on dog violence.
Yes.
Did the dog just make the flamer blow up?
Probably.
I think Incursus shot it, and my dog just ate it.
Also possible.
Also, Incursus, you can double ping things to sick the dog on them.
Go there.
Oh.
Or enemies, I mean.
Really?
Yeah.
Follow me.
That's what the red pings are.
Take them down!
Okay.
Oh no.
Coming.
Oh, also, the dog can stagger muties.
Well, that much I've noticed. Which is
That's a barrel
quite good.
that somebody hit. Does anybody know if the new shotgun has blow through?
I don't.
Looks like it has a bit.
Yeah, it looked like it has a bit, but it's kind of hard to tell if it's blow through or just massive spread and a ton of projectiles. All right, dropping down.
I ran out of heat right as I got to that crusher. That was very unfortunate. I don't know what you guys look like. I keep trying to stab you guys.
Well, we don't look like homeless, so that's a good start.
Are you sure? You kind of look homeless.
Homeless doesn't
I
usually
keep trying to
wear
hit
armor
alt
with
nod
hordes.
because of all the Dune we've been playing.
Same,
Yeah,
actually. Same.
yeah, that has been happening to me.
I also keep forgetting what's crouch so I can slide.
Yeah.
That part I haven't been forgetting.
Oh, I just took the ammo by accident.
How could you?
Okay, careful with sicking your dogs on bombs because they can knock them towards us, and that's unpleasant.
I noticed that last time, which was... It was unfortunate.
Yeah, I just took one to the face because of that.
Oh, I'm doggoed. Thank you.
And your
Saved
doggo
by
saved you.
Doggo. Yes. Yes, he did. Which is incredible levels of nice.
These virtues are the foundations of victory. Another decoration. Another victory for the left.
I've never felt a stronger desire to go through this lower platform, and I'm leaving, because it's still a mistake.
Sick 'em, boy!
I mean, you say it was a mistake, but we were almost all the way through already.
Yeah. But the Medicaid's up here.
Also prizes.
Yes.
There's two. It's y'all, I guess.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking one after getting pox bombered.
Bell, take the other one.
Okay.
Or I'll take it. That's, no one needs it, so.
I was gonna say, like, I'm still significantly tougher than all of you.
Yeah. It's like you're the only one who had lost a wound, or kind of lost a wound, but not really.
Code 459. A big one.
You can let behind Naja.
We will slay this abomination.
Your attention, Bloodthirster.
I am still muty bait.
Why would that have changed?
I was hoping, okay?
Doggo is literally on the back of the monstrosity.
Yep.
Oh, that's beautiful. Ow! It blew through my stamina. Oh, I'm endangered. It's got me in
I'm
a
dealing
corner.
with all the crap in the back if somebody else wants to deal with the actual boss.
Okay. It put me in a corner where I couldn't dodge.
Barrel. And it wasn't me.
Okay. Well, that was painful.
What a resource.
All the
Yeah,
little
it's-
random shooters that are surrounding us are kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, by the way.
Yes. I like the impact grenade. I like the impact grenade a lot.
Okay, I appreciate the dogs, but they do throw me off a little bit.
Yeah, they do, but it's gonna take a little while to get used to it.
Yeah. It could be the
I've-
sheer number of dogs, but
No,
I found that
it's
turning on their names helps a bit, so you can see them. But
it's
it's not their
it's that they
existence,
put things
it's-
on the floor a lot and they hold them down, and so there's suddenly this corpse on the floor that's a solid hitbox for an extended period of time. You can't move around.
Yeah, I've gotten stuck on one or two of them a few times.
My brothers and sisters will welcome you.
Why do I keep seeing spam messages about player adamant human source something something?
that's oven-proof scoreboard plugin. You need to update it.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna use the stem.
One more to go. It's a big one.
I had my dog go after the netter.
Nice.
These lands no more, trapper.
That is a nice thing. Like if they try to run away, you can basically use your dog as
Sick
a
the
mechanism
hound, yeah.
to.
It's something that was only really doable by Psyker before. Just like quick swap and grab him with the brain burst. Blood for the blood god. Traitor! How you doing today, Raider? How are the peasant cubes? Are they still growing? Oh, Raider, have you seen the new Darktide DLC? We get doggos now. Bella, are you running cleanse of the taints, the corruption?
I might be, I'm not sure. I'll have to
My,
check.
my corruption is falling off.
Yeah, Bell's running Beacon.
Okay.
Is it worthwhile us putting an ammo thing down in the thing? Probably not. I'm
Probably
the only
not.
one that's low.
It's a quiet day in Dune. That's probably for the best. I forget when exactly the Coriolis Storm rolls in, but like you could totally get some last minute runs. on the bridge. How are you liking it? I love the doggo. You can pet the doggo, which is very important.
I'm not impressed by this demon of the sands, by the way.
My dog is stuck on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens
classic.
with elevators.
My strike
That happened also in elevators still, like...
you might care a little.
Get them, dogs!
Oh, that's not friendly fire. Ah, doggo just bullying the mutie. I love seeing the cyber mastiffs, the doggos jumping on top of the... Oh, I'm out of grenades.
I am out of grenades, so I do appreciate grenades.
Yeah.
Anybody know what the shotgun does? Like special mode.
A shock. It's electrocute, which is nice. It applies in damage over time. It's kind of trivial damage over time, but it's you know, it's the standard electrocute effect. So good for CC.
I just wasn't sure if the shotgun had something like that. I haven't used it yet. I'm guessing it's special shell, like the fire shotguns with lightning.
Yes, it's the same thing.
I do like that we have another like recovery over time effect.
Yeah. Oh, grenades. Yes.
It's not just shouty.
I needed those.
Don't we all?
Okay,
So
no
what
offense, my grenades are better.
This is true. Hit them with the shock maul special after you electrocute them to superfire them. Yes. I mean, the shock maul does the same thing. It also applies the same electrocute that the shotgun special does, but yes, you can apply it with the gun and then come in for the melee.
What did you say, hun?
Bonk.
No basement. No basement.
I really need better relic blade stats.
Bonk.
Here's a Medicae.
Bonk 'em, dog!
I don't have toughness regen.
I'm taking this ammo. Mine.
It's all yours. The super fires a higher dot than regular electrocute? Yes. What I'm saying is I can hit him with this to give him with the regular electrocute and then super fire them with the same attack. Like it's not a ranged ranged attack specific requirement to apply the electrocute effect. Of course, this is only relevant to bigger targets that can survive the initial impact, which is not most targets, but nevertheless.
My dog is outside the map.
Classic.
Don't get too bloodlusty.
You can't tell me what to do.
Why is this all having to rain in the Obrites?
What did they name my dog? I named him Puppy, because he's a puppy. Look at him! He's a puppy!
Donut forever.
But is he also an operator?
My dog has a PhD in vicious bitery.
Earthbreakers are not done with us.
Guys, we are very spread out. Please rein yourselves in a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to the door.
Yeah, with no one with you.
My dog's with me.
Never alone when you're in our duties. We need to stick together with you and Doggo. Exactly.
Follow me!
Time to reload. This is the last breather you're gonna get.
The grandfather
Nice.
strike you down for this intrusion.
I'm sure you'll try. The shotgun's pretty cool. It is.
Enemy station!
I do like the visual counter of how many special rounds you have left.
Yeah. It's nice. I appreciate the way they did that. There's a med box in the crate here to the side. Ow.
Gonna pop a barrel.
Go, Doggo. Go, Doggo. Go.
I will admit, the side-to-side bonk on just the basic shock ball
Is
there
really
might be
good.
Really good. Yeah.
I'm appreciating it more. Okay.
Data signal's good as strong.
Have a good one, Core. Good luck out there.
Do not stray from the strike team.
So much bonk. Okay. Nice. Is this the hardest difficulty? No, we haven't unlocked the hardest difficulty yet, because this is a new character. So we have to work our way up.
So, something I found with the dogs on this map specifically is that you can knock muties off the bridges that they spawn on.
Oh, that's funny.
I've noticed that the dogs also can hit barrels, which is
I don't,
problematic.
I don't think so, but it might have been my
Yeah.
dog because I'm using the explosion.
Where's the thing?
That's a good start.
Oh, it's already done.
Okay. Good Doggo.
Oh,
These dogs are just an
Moving
existential.
to the thing.
Have I played Vermintide 2?
Can we
I'm
get-
going to say
can we get
no.
ammo crate on the thing?
Yeah, I'll put it down. Ammo crate, we're going on current objective. Ammo crate down. I own it, I've played like a round of it, but I'm gonna say no for most intents and purposes.
This cannot be permitted. The hand of admonition will sweep you away.
Trapper.
Nuncio Aquila deployed. Nuncio Aquila set and running.
They just look like the goofiest faces to me. Which is hilarious. Vermintide 2 is great, yes. That's why I haven't played around. Yeah, between Darktide and Vermintide, I prefer Darktide, and I struggle to want to do Vermintide for that reason. You know?
I find them to be, despite the fact that they're functionally the same game, I find them to be very different experiences. but I don't
Yeah.
really play Vermintide. My wife and I used to, though.
Naja, I am much better in defense than I am doing the thing.
I saw what you were doing, yes. I also had things coming from the other direction, and I can't solve it that quickly, so...
Speak the will of the legs.
It's one of those longer ones, where it has to go side to side.
Mm-hmm.
The dog is just a heat-seeking missile.
It really is. Ow! Threw off my aim. Rude.
We've done 4 of them?
3.
3 of them? 3 of them.
Don't like the fantasy setting over 40k. I mean, I do prefer the 40k setting over the fantasy setting, but it's more so that I just don't feel the desire to play both iterations of the game. Okay, this is not a time for a shotgun. Alright, moving to the next one.
On the opposite side. I just use my Acula, so somebody else will have to put something up on it.
Got it up
Dropping
and
one as well.
objecting.
They don't seem to stack.
Of course not.
I mean, you say that, but like the Psyker abilities do.
Yeah, but the Psycho Dome Shields give you a different buff for each one.
This will
Yes,
This
and
one
plus stacks.
we will reach
Yes, but this one doesn't.
Correct.
Like, usually you get a different buff icon.
But you see, Naja said, of course they don't. As if that was expected.
Yes, you're also talking about enhanced powers. These are not picked powers.
That is true, actually. I wonder if it would stack if there was a...
Sorry, hit the barrel.
Ow.
I'm sure the variants probably can stack, but they'd have to be different variants.
All aboard. Shotgun's pretty cool. Yes, yes it is. Oh yeah, that's more like it. That's a lot more XP. Got the Shredder auto pistol, got the shotgun suppression shields, braced auto gun, Vrax flavored. Oh, the Crusher. Okay.
Makes sense. It's just a big shock now, right?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect it. I don't know why I didn't expect it.
Well, that got the cultists so good as stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong.
Thurlin, my boy.
It'll keep the blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories.
Smashing
I
up
can
that there
get.
boss.
I hear Hadron has a little something she'd like you to take care of.
I mean, you guys do pitiful amounts of damage to bosses.
It's true.
Right now.
It's true.
I had to go and murder both bosses.
We really do deal pitiful amounts of damage right
I
now.
have been reviewing your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections of it appear to be...
I feel slower. Like there's actually like a... When I hit forward, even in here, nothing is happening.
Which war was that?
Is anybody else experiencing that? Like,
I
there's a
feel like
delay
I've
for
had some
movement in
button
here.
delay.
Yeah. I've never felt, like, even with the Ogren, I have felt more responsive than this guy. Like, he has so much starting inertia. guy's very weird.
Damage
I have a
reduction.
cyber
and
robot
range
dog
damage.
named Donut. Does the shield shock maul feel nice?
It's pretty decent, it feels. It's got a special ability that staggers in a radius, or staggers in a forward, like a vent from Psyker. And I really like it. The attack combos leave much to be desired, though.
For a
Maybe I'll
moment,
try
I
the other
thought
one.
the Vigilant auto gun. Is that a new auto gun?
No.
No, that's just the Headhunter, but renamed.
Yeah.
Okay. Are all headhunters renamed that?
Yes.
Okay. That makes me feel a little less crazy. Okay, so the Subductor pistol and shield ranged combo.
I'm pulling that out now.
That looks funny.
I'm gonna try it. It looks like it's gonna be so much fun.
You press all the buttons.
Let's go over to Hedron.
You know what's funny though? It has scattershot, which increases your critical chance based on enemies hit per shot.
Okay, sir. Let me. I don't want to press the button.
Wait, shot pistol?
Okay,
Is it a
there's
shotgun
one there.
pistol?
It would not surprise me if it was.
1 second, please hold.
Okay.
Nope, not an ogre. It does seem to be a shotgun pistol.
It's a pistol shotgun?
Yep. It's a mag
Interesting.
shot. It's a pistol shotgun.
Okay.
It's got a speed loader, and it seems like it uses the same shield as the riot shield. So if you take damage with it, it blocks or it recharges your special in the riot. It seems to have nasty damage fall off, though.
I probably don't want to make it too strong. Understandable.
Yeah, it's a shotgun pistol.
I like the
Don't take
doggy.
scattershot on it.
You wanted an ad-back representation, but you're happy with these guys, some kind of new class. Yeah, I like the way this class. It's very different. Like in a meaningful way.
Doggy.
I think it would be nice to see another quote-unquote mage-type class, which is what I would think an admech class would be, so...
I like that thought, but I don't know how they design it to be a mage type if it was Admech.
Oh geez. The bleed on the dog is a lot of bleed.
Yes, it is. If there's like a pack of specials or elites, you just spam tag in there, it'll bounce back and forth between them and just bleed everything.
Oh.
Anyhow, I'm ready if y'all are.
Spin it up. All right, can I spin it up now, or is it?
Give me.
No.
I'm still stuck on
grabbing
uprising.
some.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing some talents real quick.
I'm feeding Hadron weapons. Hold on a second.
Understandable. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna do the same then.
forgot they put stuff in the terminal, but the main terminal now.
Oh,
My choices have been made. How easy?
Got a new cutscene.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry, but the supply situation's dire.
This is not a new
So
cutscene.
we use whatever we can get our hands.
What is your instruction?
Combat axe. Don't mind if I do. It's Mark 5.
Can I assist you further?
Get rid of them all for now.
I think Vermintide is tougher in higher difficulties because there are more zoning enemies.
Started
Because
up.
you got the
Bell.
you got the
Andrew, you good?
pox balls and stuff. Yeah, I'm good. It took me all of
Another-
2 seconds to pick mine.
Another hearsay, I'm
Yes.
guessing.
Another hearsay.
Yes, one
please.
second. I am struggling to find buttons. Okay, ready whenever y'all are.
Send it. Looks like we got a special modifier on this one.
I think that's the quick play node. But we probably do. Oh, pressure cooker.
Ooh, fancy.
I
I like how you just have a giant, like,
Since we lost control of
broadsword.
the blight production has gone through the roof.
I want to.
In business, no lie.
Dude, what is this, Monster Hunter?
Favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense.
No, if it was monster, I'd be using a weapon fit for an ogre.
That's true. Because you like being driven insane in games, though. You say that, but you're still too afraid to go out in the deep desert alone. Don't you love the feel of the sky waiting to spawn upon you?
I
Which,
think Raider should play
So-
Tarkov.
oh my god, that's anxiety right there.
That is anxiety.
I'm
Now,
gonna
I
cross
will
this
say
open
in
field. Someone's gonna shoot me.
Vermintide's favor is the Chaos Realms are actually a lot of fun, but it's a build your own build. It's a roguelite.
It's the same one again.
It
Yeah,
looks to be, yeah.
it.
Do you not recognize the map, child?
God, the recoil on this thing is intense.
Okay, blocking interrupts the reload animation of the shield and gun.
That makes sense. Oh hey, my favorite shield bash is back.
There are so many shooters.
Stab, shoot, do something to them.
Yeah, I'm pinning them down. There's just a lot of them.
I have gained the
Recoil, yeah,
stairs.
my oh,
What is keeping you?
I got stuck. I think the dog pinned someone to the ground. When I dodged, I didn't dodge.
this weapon is almost unusable.
Point blank blaster pistol.
Okay, I think I cannot ADS with this weapon. That's how this weapon is gonna play.
What is that?
It's the burst fire headhunter, except the recoil
gross.
sends me from. Hold up,
Oh,
why is
that gun. Yeah, no, you
Headhunters
always
are
take the
not your
double
friend.
tap one.
I have a block push with the shield. With the shield
Why
and
is
gun.
it? Why isn't it giving me recoil anymore?
We have a gunner! Stand here! Hostile!
All right. Well, suddenly I no longer have recoil anymore. Now I don't know why. It was oh, there's the recoil again. Oh, I get it. I get it. I have to be standing still or I suffer like 45 degrees recoil.
That sounds about right for that weapon. I hate the head inners. The sound of a taser.
Okay, that looks like it needs a grenade. I
really like my grenade.
Oh, dog exploding.
That is not my grenade. My grenade is the lightning mine, because that's just amazing.
The lightning mine looked very effective.
Dog. Yes. The bleed on the dog looks nice, though. Because I imagine that would kill most elites, right? 8 stacks of bleed, and
I mean, eventually.
6. I mean, they kill them on the floor either way, right? It's gonna happen faster.
Yeah. It happens a lot faster because, well, extra damage.
Yeah. That's how extra damage does.
Oh, I just got
goes the party.
sent into the oblivion. Someone bashed the barrel. Now
It
it's
was
gone.
a dog explosion.
I'm not convinced.
I saw on the side of the map, Brandish detonated barrel.
That's interesting, considering I was standing very far away and on melee only. Like, I was at the top of the steps still. So either the regular dogs do still set off barrels, or I magically hit something 30 feet away with my mace.
Did I just get teleported out from inside your hands?
Yeah, you did. That was...
Okay.
Of course, I think I'm also the only one that was looking to res you, so that might be a problem.
I've been taken by the warp once again. I appreciate that Arbides is not just mini Ogre. He's actually unique in fun
So
ways.
there is something really cool about the shield that I didn't realize. Okay, way to not top the steps clear.
Hold up. That voice
You can
line just
electrify
said,
the shield.
Ogren, get on your feet. You just called me an Ogren.
Big surprise.
Yeah, I think that voice line isn't appropriate. Has not been fixed.
Did anybody else realize that you can electrify your shield?
No.
Which one of the electrified? You mean the special ability?
Yeah, so if you have the mace shield combo, you can use special attack to
Okay, that was me. I
electrify.
smacked the barrel.
It doesn't just electrify the shield.
Yeah, I know. It
stuns.
also electrifies the mace, but like.
No. It stuns things in front of you. And knocks them back.
Yes, but it also electrifies your shield for a duration. Like, it's still going.
Guys, got an evolving situation, guys.
I am going into the inside because there's shooters and I don't like them.
Okay, well, fire on the steps is less fuzzy.
Alright, I think we're good-ish to move.
I'm going to find out that this mace is not very damaging in the long run, but I'm still enjoying it thoroughly.
Understandable. It's kind of expected. Combat stem here.
That is a very funny power.
This guy just tried to get a worm to kill you. Welcome to the internet. They do that all the time. You in the PvE area? Are you in the basin or the desert?
How did the guy attempt to get a worm to kill you?
They put like a
Did he
thumper
try and
outside
thump
your
her?
base or something.
Oh, there's a cooldown on the shield. It has a little
Yes.
power bar. It's so cute. I
You
love
get
it.
you get 2 hits before it's fully depleted.
You may have reached low control, but are you
I'm guessing that bonking gets it back or shoving.
It's back over
And
time,
time.
and I believe taking blocks.
Guys, wrong way.
Blocking attacks charges the shield. So it's in.
I think so, yeah.
Flies down, activates shield and leaves. Interesting. That's a bold play. Ow. Rude. This means war. Yes.
This is everything I ever wanted from melee soldier.
I just love seeing the dogs just pinning things down all over the place.
Bopping this.
I like being able to stagger something, ping it, and watch the dog murder it for me.
It is quite fun.
I can just continue walking.
You got that. I'm not sure how I feel about dog explosion. I think I'd prefer standard.
I don't like it. I like my mine.
Yeah. Like most of the benefit of AoE is shoving it into weird places. Which is very difficult to do with dog.
It staggers monstrosities very well.
Dog explosion?
Yeah. You just stick it on its back and then just explode, and the thing just stops for a good 5 seconds.
Okay. Might be a nice niche.
Leave.
Good job, doggies.
Ow, ow.
Dog bomb recharges every 60 seconds.
what concern is that to me?
Does it? That's actually
Yes.
good to know.
I mean, that would make sense. It is kind of just an explosive dog fest.
Push forward.
There's a gunner behind us on the roof. We need to stab through the floor, please.
I'm going to see your gunner on the roof and say there's 4 in front of us.
And shoot them.
With what ammo?
Health down.
Not my problem.
Alright, this is when everyone's taking the ammo.
This was done on purpose. I didn't expect you to run forward. That's
There's a large
just...
bag of ammo back in the box back there if somebody needs it.
probably gonna use it.
I have not been using much ammo this time because with a shield I can actually close distance easily.
Doggo!
There's a
Oh
grenade,
my god.
Grenade in the box over here.
I pushed the Poxburster away.
And the doggo knocked it back.
Yes. Like I
Okay,
pushed it onto the backside of the doggo, which then in turn pushed it back into me, which was quite the painful experience.
Normal dog does not detonate barrels. I just had dog land on one.
That's a statement. He's wanting to play fetch. Yeah, I threw it away. He brought it back. That's a friendly grenade.
Shooter's behind.
Imperial fire. Dude, the concept of pushing the Poxbursters as as a dog handler, risky prospect. Medicaid.
Well, I just realized we still haven't gotten
What?
plasma pistols.
I am the Lex.
Isn't that what is it called? The veteran uses?
No, he uses a plasma gun.
That's a pistol, right?
Human sized, but
Hello there, Seth.
To be honest, the only people that actually have plasma pistols, like, in lore are, like, high-ranking military people, so...
I mean, the same can be said for bolt pistols, though.
I mean, sure, but I mean, like, I'm talking, like, Space Marine captain level of veterancy.
Oh, okay, yes. Well, no, that's not true. Inquisitorial agents get them all the time. We're an Inquisitorial Penal Legion, which is different, I understand.
Oh, hello, Orthus. Looks like we're starting to get bogged down here. Oh, we're breaking through.
There was just
Sorry,
a
my
lot of
sword was
rangers.
on cooldown.
Yeah, there was a lot of chunk.
There's a medical box in the corner here that I cannot pick up.
I got it.
I've already dropped some.
Move.
Let's go room on the left and drop a regen.
Grenades there for someone. I don't need them right now.
I don't use them.
I'm full. I really like the shield dash shock maneuver. Go away. I'm going left.
I'm just going front and center. Charge headlong at the gunners. Doggo pushed the creature away.
It is death for your kind to set foot here.
Do.
I mean, burst makes a lot of sense in real life scenarios where you have to account for actual recoil. But games can't program recoil to save their fucking lives, so.
I know.
Yeah, I think the problem that I've always experienced with burst weapons is games tend to punish the first, like, 3 bullets out of the gun anyway. So the concept of burst having a relatively tight grouping is practically non-existent.
Okay.
Even games with decent gunplay get that kind of wrong, you know?
That's one of the things I liked about Helldivers. And to some degree, BattleBit for different reasons. I think the game with the best recoil of that kind was actually Day of Defeat.
That's been a while.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong. That's just been a while.
I mean, a lot of the older games, like Day of Defeat, had, like, a very different way of having guns even operate. Like, it's camera bullets.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, just everything about those games is fundamentally different.
I mean, the projectiles would not have changed the recoil, but yes.
No, I just mean, like, it's from a purely coding standpoint, like, they have less concerns to worry about than a lot of modern games, I guess.
Yes. "30 minutes left to farm spice." Yeah. The Corella Storm is sitting at 8 o'clock. I forget, is Haga Basin available during that time, or is it like a complete, or is it a total server shutdown of the PvE regions as well? I don't actually know. Because we could totally use some more Durham.
Haga should still be active. It doesn't do anything in Haga as far as I know.
Let me see. I don't know.
My dog just fell into the void and teleported back.
Void Doggo.
Did it jump?
Yeah, it jumped over the wall because it was trying to get something behind on the staircase and then just went into the wall. And it just appeared up top.
Fascinating.
Sick on boy or girl.
Grinding this door in particular, and it's
Needed coming for you guys because it somehow missed me?
Clearly not built for this.
It missed you because I hit it with a dog.
There's a lot of streamers here.
Hello, Donut. Okay. I believe it's just Deep Desert. I would like that. That means I can go on later.
Dog coming for you.
Objecting. Never mind. Objecting. Complete.
I really like the dog for the same reason I like shields. It just blocks a thing.
Okay. You have anything in Deep Desert? Get it out. We got it out yesterday because we knew that today was going to be Darktide Day because of the DLC, so we spent yesterday cleansing the Deep Desert with of all of our equipment. I'm getting all your things out last second. Yes. Many people were. Though we did encounter a couple bases that were unclaimed and completely defunct. Like, actively decaying. which is an interesting tour of derelict facilities. Nice.
This is not the end. Admonition is rising.
Oh, looks like we're clear to go. For the moment. And we're clear. Nice. You're glad games don't get recoil, right? If they did, everyone just run LMGs as they have very little recoil because of their weight. You know, fair enough.
I shall point you at the RPK 16.
Yeah, that's 7.62, isn't it? That's...
New 545.
There's, yeah, I was gonna say there's
Okay.
2 different variants, but typically it's 545.
Okay.
My argument is that most people cannot effectively use an LMG in their hands in the first place. Speaking from experience,
It's
they are heavy as all hell.
And this is why I liked the way Helldivers did it, because Helldivers incorporates the ergonomics and the mass of the weapon into the playstyle. You don't want to be running around with an LMG, even if it doesn't have a lot of recoil. Like, you bring out the MMG for Helldivers, you can just stand Rambo style and just hold the trigger. Even the HMG, you can do that and just cleave things down. But you don't want to do that 90% of the time, because all you're going to do is get yourself run down by something that comes up from your side, because you can't turn fast enough. Trying to whip it around accurately and hit a target is just not going to happen.
Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... Well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
That's something a lot of games don't. Something most games don't do, where you can, do a 180 as quickly as you can whip the mouse around is not... It defeats most of that.
I mean, that's the Blur. That's the same principle that the AK-47 uses. They don't train people to shoot accurately with them. They just train more people to put more lead in the air.
Alright, I got 3 more talent points.
Talons.
I don't think I like the shield and pistol, but I keep using it.
Melee weak spot hits make the enemy count as staggered for 4 seconds, even if it wouldn't stagger them. How very interesting. Your cyber enemy Mastiff electrocutes enemies for 5 seconds. Interesting. This is such a weird situation where the capstones are all grouped together and then you have all of your fun to pick from. Oh, there's double capstones. Interesting. Ooh, slowdown and suppression immune while in the circle of the little screaming skull. That's fun.
Okay. Heavy light machine gun. I have access to a curio slot and no curios.
Well, good news, you have more than enough resources to buy curios.
Do I? Oh, I do, but also don't have access. They're not being sold.
Authorized.
They are, though? There's... the...
Hello there, Zeptus. Welcome in. We want to run, still run combat. I mean, may as well. Alright, load it up and ready.
Just so you're aware, though, before we do that, you can max out curios with the bonus perks before you've got max level on that character.
Neat. How does Doggo feel? I like Doggo. He's a very good boy. Very, very good boy.
Anyways, ready whenever y'all are.
Give me 1 second.
I can pet the good boy. Are we liking the new class so far? I'm loving it. It's very good. It's very it's fun. Oh, speak. Yeah.
I have a new
Yes. I don't know, unfortunately.
I have a new ability. It's called Castigator Stance.
Fancy.
Also known as walking forward menacingly.
Stand and die protocol.
Stand and die.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, 2 of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's
Wait a minute, we're going to the twins?
take them down, but leave one breathing.
Oh.
Literally
Oh,
just...
no.
This is quick play. I didn't select a mission.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hard mode?
Let's not do hard mode.
It's only hearsay. Should be doing.
Yeah. That's right. I don't think we can. Yeah, we'll just bell and skip. Yeah, the hard mode bell isn't even here. Okay. All right. Well,
I got the ammo. Get in.
Grab your med. Let's do this. I've never seen quick play do this before.
Yeah. I think it's a new thing. I don't like it.
Okay.
They look desperate, brother. If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport.
Sport.
Limb from limb.
His little shield explosion instantly killed me.
Yeah. What?
I'm not sure why.
Okay. I've got anime tension here.
Okay,
Next
phasing.
phase. keep getting too close to the edge, getting gassed.
Let him kind of get in.
Yeah.
The dogs are pushing them back is part of the problem.
Well, I mean, we also don't have to go chasing.
Alright. Gotta focus anime first. People up, shield down. Got her.
We have a problem.
Is the problem that no one is bothering to push bombs?
No, the problem was that there was maulers amongst us. Which I would say is worse than bombs.
Alright, focus Renda.
Phase change.
Phasing. Big ammo there.
You know, this is actually a good time to, I picked up I've got a random shredder, which is terribly convenient for this fight, I must say. Take the power of friendship. I'd rather not.
Phasing. Family out of the door.
There's another burster somewhere. It's left side somewhere.
Not out of a door yet. Got him.
There it is.
I've got anime attention.
Burn her
Guns on
shield
the
down.
ground.
Hank, please stop barking, buddy.
Good. Oh, almost got her.
Toss the heal crate down on the lights
Yep.
up.
Heal crate placed. Popping grenades.
Pull into the fire. Pull into the fire.
Man, fire's friendly.
Moving.
Burn.
Maulers.
The dog just grabbing the maulers when they're coming from behind is
Back
so
across.
useful.
This one should stop when we're halfway. Right? Nope. Okay, I guess it kind of did. Look who's here.
Watch bombs on anime, bitch.
Shoot her down. Bringing her shield down. She's down.
Oh, I got maulered.
I've been trapped.
Can someone get him? Okay.
I'm on the floor.
Longer an option.
Yeah, it's just you, Bill.
Like, the net was the one thing we don't have solutions for the dogs.
Shite. I almost got him up.
I'm in the corner. I'm able to be revved.
Yeah, focus on getting res
Our
if
dogs are
possible.
clearing the things.
Yeah, it's not gonna last long. If you can get her on the floor, you can res me.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I was working on that.
Dog should be able to res, can you imagine? Alright. Rescue in 5 for me. Rescue available.
Come in. I have to kind of dodge laser.
Yeah. I don't
He's
know if that's
pushing
gonna...
me off of you. I can't get you because he's permanently on me.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
Ow.
Now you can.
There we go. And dogs are online again. We're up. Let's finish this. DPS active.
Please get rid of anime bitch.
Bombs on gun bitch. Detonating.
This feels so much different not having a psych machine.
Also no Ogren that doesn't DPS them down.
Shield down. Finish him. There we go. Nice job. That
The
got a
dogs
little
eating
close.
most of the maulers was actually nice.
Yes.
Well, that could have gone better, but it could have gone worse.
Be assured, I'm very impressed by your ability. I am certain we will speak again soon.
You did it. I like just the pile of ammo on their corpses. Is that 10 million Solari? Yes, it is. Okay. Or Ordo. It's actually some pretty good XP game for that.
I suppose all's well that ends in something other than complete and utter failure. The fall of the Karnax has only intensified the cultist's fervor. I wonder why. Understand that while I am pleased at how you acquitted yourselves, Augustine will be stepping back from operations while she renews her perspective. We may be an unusual little band, but there must be discipline even here. Hopefully I won't have...
I haven't had nearly enough coffee to have saved that run.
That was... that was a clutch. I've gained access to Malice! Woo!
Yay.
Alright. Which keystone? Yeah, okay.
I have a curio. Wow.
You did it. I keep getting the rewards of... Oh, it's an auto gun. I just realized I had a raking fire shredder auto pistol for that fight. It's pretty good. My Emperor's gifts keep being ranged.
Perhaps Zola was correct, and their removal will tilt the balance in our favor. Perhaps not. Regardless, you have served the Inquisition well.
Going to fetch another coffee.
As for Zola, a certain excess of enthusiasm is to be expected and forgiven. But it may be that she bears watching in case her unreliability is but a cloak for something
Blurb?
else.
I will point you to Tarkov, where the 8mm buckshot will kill you at 200 yards, just because one pellet hit your face.
Insurgency Sandstorm. Insurgency does gunplay generally very well. It's actually kind of satisfying. I like Insurgency. Alright. Ready when you are. Spin it up.
1 second.
Second will be one. People don't like to go down to a shotgun at 80 meters. This is true.
Commodore, I'd like to thank you for providing additional training for our rejects.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help. As long as the Aquillas keep flowing.
Okay, ready?
Didn't I say I was getting coffee?
Yes.
Yes.
That
that's why
doesn't
we're
mean you
waiting.
can't also be the one who has to press the button. You have every responsibility, don't you know? Insurgency is amazing. Shape is not very popular. It isn't very popular yet. I think it's too simmy of a game for most people's interests. A lot of people tried it. It's just it didn't stick around for most.
There's a dude over here whose username is Little Horus with a dog named Garviel Loken.
I think my favorite bit of Insurgency was a conversion mod for it called Day of Infamy.
Oh, this is the twins again.
Is it? No, it's not.
Or-
It is.
Or
It's
it's
Orthus
offensive.
offensive.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Okay, Bell,
luck.
I'm gonna need you to start queuing us for not twins.
You can hit the fucking button then.
I have something
I don't think he can.
No, I can't. That's the problem.
Yeah.
location of the Karnak twins.
We'll figure it out, because I'm not pressing that button. I'm pressing quick play.
Think of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma.
Maybe because the twins have been so
No one knows where Wolf is hiding. It's there.
alone and ignored that
Leave one breathing.
it's giving it to us to make up for it.
Capable of talking.
I have a better question. Who's running the campaign?
So this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get
I
one
pressed the
twin
skip campaign button.
here, and do the Emperor proud.
So did
Same.
I.
Also, we just did it once, so it should have counted for whoever stage it's on.
I don't know. It's doubling down on the mission, so.
Ding. Seeing the doggo come flying in is quite satisfying. Let us go.
Let's get this bread.
Yeah. You know, I'm getting used to the dog explosion.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
I wish there was an auto skip on this if you've done this before.
Yeah. I mean, they already gave us the bells, so I can't complain too much. I don't want to get insta down by... Okay, we gotta be real careful about the whole dealing too much damage to those shields thing at the beginning.
It's on Heresy, we don't have to worry about that.
I mean, kinda. But that's how you make mistakes
There's a
and
timer.
die. Anime's on me. Not lost aggro. DPS phase. I am getting bogged down by the masses.
I'm fighting Maulers.
Gas phase.
Careful of the grenade in the middle.
Your attention, Bloodthirsty.
Cross. Going across. Nope, it's cancelled. Anime's on me. I've got aggro from all of them. It's bad. Burning anime shield.
Focusing on ads.
Shields down. DPS phase.
Bomb in the back hitting it.
Thank you. Oh, they kick the bucket. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Going across.
The sniper on field.
Marked.
Sniper down. Nice job. Mauler's inside. They're agreeing with us. They are getting dogs. Moving across. Oh, Baneling. Oh, it's bad. Alright, heal down center. Slightly off of center.
Ammo crate down on heal if you need it. We need to hit gun version.
Dealing with Maulers.
Shields down.
Going well. Maulers are not going well. They're taking too long to go down. I got them stun locked, but
Dog inbound
Dead.
to assist on Maulers.
I think the dogs can set off the bombs too, which is interesting and also amazing. Many
they also
things.
can kind of knock us around, I've noticed, when they jump. I'm getting pushed sometimes.
Yeah.
It's awkward.
Ow. Oh. Finish him. I got cleansed by Brandish. What does that mean?
I stuck you with a needle.
Huh. Okay.
Your extraction is waiting. It's not exactly been textbook, but be assured
Good Doggo, good.
impressed by your ability. I am certain we will speak again soon.
Dog explosion.
Dog's just pinning down the entire wave of Maulers every so often. It was so good.
Yeah, like actually though, they just like hunt them down and stop them from being a problem for the most part. I could get used to that.
The bonus electricity damage and bleed are both really nice for the dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like a new class. I'm loving it. It's different than the other classes in meaningful ways, which was my concern. New unique voice lines for the new class? Oh yeah, no, it's a completely different character. Like story arc and everything.
I suppose all's well that ends in something other than...
So, with Castigator's stance and that
I got a melee weapon and it's exalted.
That one toughness damage reduction node, you can get like 97.5 damage, 97.5% toughness damage reduction when you're Castigator stancing.
Ooh. Are you a Robocop? No, I'm Narbetes.
Ready whenever you all are.
Hold up.
Weird, it said I got a 230 weapon, but I only have a 110 weapon. Much sad. Oh, wait, no, it's the gun pistol that I
Actually, yeah.
got.
Wait, hold up.
Manstopper. Hooray. Double shields.
The Nuncio Aquila is fascinating, but also I'm bringing a Castigator stance. At least I gotta try it.
I'm hoping somebody at some point tries out the I shove people and keep shoving them more and more.
Yeah.
That was all the way across the damn tree.
By that you mean it's one node away?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna swap to that for a bit.
Because, like, the thing is, you can get to either of those nodes regardless of which purple you choose, because it still comes from the top. So you're not actually saving anything one way or another.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have
That means that I don't have
maximal Annuncio. Annuncio!
Yeah, the Nuncio looks really nice to have, just generally.
Okay, time to break the line. First into the fray.
Alright, let's do it. Send it.
Your guys' gear good enough to go up a difficulty?
Yes, I think so. At least.
Sure, let's go for it.
Fuck it, we ball.
We are not RoboCop. We are the law.
I am the law.
Okay, at least it's not Orthus again.
Just if you imagine.
Oh, it's Oubliette, though. Oh, God. Alright. At least Orthus is fast.
Yeah, that's
that is one nice thing about it. I do enjoy Orthus, it's just I've done so much of it that I haven't recovered from the Orthus burnout.
Yeah, I don't think you ever are.
I agree. Like, I honestly don't mind the concept of it being in quick play. I'm just not ready for it yet.
Drown it all. Nothing of value would be lost.
I like the fact that the Annuncio slows down melee attackers by 50%.
Yes.
Because that means maulers and things are slower.
Okay.
Get flashbanged, noob.
There we go. Yeah, this is the axe I wanted.
Okay, I like the shotgun pistol.
push through.
Yeah, pushing.
I don't know what I expected.
I don't know. Someday you'll learn that the spacebar exists.
I did spacebar, and all I did was jump.
Oh, that sounds like a personal problem. Isn't one of the authors for Warhammer also the author for Judge Dredd? I genuinely don't know. I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever, because Warhammer has basically outsourced authors kind of deal.
Mauler's coming
So
behind.
you have many dozens of authors. I've got rear banding. I no longer have rear banding.
Incursus, you ready to drop?
I ran down the gunners up top, up front.
Okay.
So the pistol draw with the shield, incredibly fast. Like the old quick draw zealot kind of fast.
Oh. That's it. I like that kind of playstyle. I really need more clear on
I don't
this
know if I
axe.
like this version of the shield as much as the other version. Because there's apparently two
Grenades.
versions of melee shield.
Are you trying the one that you unlock or the default?
I mean, I'm just trying the one that both of them unlock, so I don't know how to take
No,
that.
the one that unlocks first, I mean.
I'm using the one that I just got as a reward.
Dude, this bullet, bro.
It's not going down quick, is he? You know, I will say, it's a little bit strange being a predominantly melee class and not being, you know, a mage. But I'm used to it.
I really like this charge. It's like a 2-meter dash, but like knocks everything over.
I'm coming upstairs because things are getting a little rude down there on the steps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I bought some time.
appreciate it.
In fact, I'm going to buy more time and light it on fire because screw those guys.
Please do.
Go figure, people don't like fire.
Okay.
I don't like how long the pistol shotgun takes to reload, but I like the pistol shotgun.
Okay. A Castigator stance, I feel, is not super amazing. Maybe if I get the additional, when I get the additional bits for it.
Big
It's
boys
also
are coming
possible
from below.
that it doesn't
Working.
synergize with this kind of team.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you press it and deal mad DPS, like standing die protocol kind of thing. But it just doesn't.
Unfortunately, it's not mad DPS in there, it's mad tankiness. You almost cannot die.
I mean, that's kind of the point. Like, you exchange,
Game crash.
no, don't do that. That's kind of the point. You exchange your dodginess and damage mitigation for DPS, relying on tanking so that you just stand and deal damage. Alright, let's move on. Have a good night there, Alex and Greg. Good luck out there.
I do really like this charge. I have a 15-second cooldown.
Oh.
When I hit things with it.
That's pretty good.
And there's a specific node that I'm looking for that'll get me like a 7-second cooldown after I take it.
Well, I mean, one of the nodes gives you a half-second and full-second cooldown reduction for every enemy you hit based on their type, so, like...
Yeah, that one gives it the 15-second cooldown. But there's a node on the left side that as long as you have essentially warp stacks, or disrupt destiny stacks, you've got a you've got plus 50% cooldown speed. Which makes a 10-second cooldown.
I'm going down the hole on the right.
Yeah, I like the hole.
Because I don't believe in jumping down the front.
I agree.
Fundamentally, I feel it's just a mistake.
Watch out! I'm with you.
So the shotgun pistol can kill the poxbursters at about 20 yards in the head with one shot.
I shot it at the same time with the slug by accident.
Yeah,
I was also shooting it.
Oh, okay. So we're all shooting them in the face. Good job.
Yeah.
How dare you ruin my test? My beautiful science.
I was trying to shoot past him, to be fair.
Okay, now you're just making yourself look bad. I can't help you.
I am bad. That's the problem.
I'm in left side room. There's a damage stim over here if somebody wants it.
Yoabites are a direct homage to Judge Dredd. Are they? Or is it the other way around? I don't know.
It is. It is.
It is? Okay. I would not be surprised. Like, not even a little bit.
I need everyone out of this corner. This corner makes me upset.
I like the specialized dog.
Yes. I can't imagine dog being worth it. Even... I can get the idea behind ranged hunting dog, I don't think.
The specialist bonus 25%. It's kind of a lot.
Alright.
Also, the changing it with AI. You're acting like we're falling behind.
We were waiting for you.
We're trying to push forward and you guys keep stopping.
We were waiting for you.
You don't get to decide when I push forward. Also, I'm the guy who's been historically pulling up the rear. Yes.
Judge Dredd is older than 40k, I think. I think so? I actually, I don't know. I don't remember my years. I know Judge Dredd is old.
Yeah, Judge Dredd came first, and they made the Arbitus based on him, and then here we are.
I'm okay with this. He gets so much stamina.
Thank you for the stun grenade. That's very good.
Welcome. I'm gonna do it again here in a second. Oh, nope. I got clipped into several things. Like inside. Can I still activate Doggo? I don't think so. No, I cannot give order to Doggo. Thank you for res.
Work for us yet.
I'm out of grenades now.
I smell a hot house. Whoa there.
Go Doggo hunt.
Alternate route.
Yoink.
Sick 'em, boy.
The hound feeds.
Oh hey.
Dropping down.
Oh,
Grenade.
Alright, it's gone.
sick 'em.
I'm going for the gateway. I'm gonna drop a bubble inside the gateway.
I can stagger muties with my charge.
Oh, it's coming for you.
Did you know that the shield thing has a charge up? Like you can make it bigger?
What?
Yeah, just hold the button.
Oh my throne.
Are we at the elevator? If so, I'll back off this.
I'm in the elevator.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm
I was just holding a nice
bleeding.
little choke point because it was easy.
I want to see if that actually makes it bigger or it just
Delays
Yep,
it.
the cloud of smoke seems to go further.
What guns did Doggo class get? Most, it gets... I don't have a full list. It gets most of them. I just unlocked a bolter as well, so...
Oh,
It
barrel,
gets-
barrel, barrel. Wasn't me.
Dog explosion. This is
The white zone is also a slow zone for the enemy, so bring them into it if you can.
that was my bad. I detonated the damn thing.
Well, I smacked it after your dog exploded on it, is what happened.
That's my dog explosion.
Oh. One of the dogs exploded on it, but I
I
smacked
shot the gunner that was out in the middle pecking at us.
I really like the charge.
Dropping down. Devour stem. Devour soul. Bring them into the slow zone and mess up my internal timings? No, thank you. Oh.
I mean, when it's a bunch of maulers, there isn't a whole lot of timing involved. It's slowing them from doing the crump. I don't think at that point it's gonna mess you up.
Just bonk with the...
I guess
Off
I
we go.
can take a heal. I took damage this round, darn it.
New Fort DLC is amazing. I know, right? Have you seen
Ammo there
the
for someone?
giant fort we built on Arrakis? It was just beautiful. It even has parapets and everything.
If I didn't know better, I'd
I'd say you've been taking your sweet time down there.
I think I like this class.
Does anyone want to tell them the guns? I don't know.
They always say that.
That's the
Say
question.
again?
What?
Someone's asking about the guns for the Arbiter class.
I do not have a list
Shot
of
pistol,
guns.
shotguns, and other auto guns. Nothing plasma, nothing las gun, and there's bolt guns.
I'm just dropping the hell.
There's a
right on
enemy
top of
barrel
this.
right there.
Okay. Enemy barrel has not attacked us yet, which is unexpected. I think that's about to change.
Those Tesla mines
Are really good.
yeah.
They're really good.
Yeah, the Tesla mines, those are effective, I must say.
I love being able to just stun everything.
Yes.
Like,
And it
the
does it
crowd
for so
control
long,
actually
too.
Feels nice. They
It's-
finally gave us the ability to crowd control. It's
like-
everything the Crusher wishes it was.
Yeah, it is like a complete shutdown of everything in a direction. And say they're coming through a doorway or a hallway. You just slap it down, and then for like 5 seconds, nothing can even start to cross through that. It's beautiful.
I do like these cinematics. I wish they didn't play for every single mission, or every time you do the same mission.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hydrate. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
Okay.
I don't know that I like being this tall.
Every kill replenishes 10% of the ammo in your magazine. Which is not the verbiage it uses. It uses clips. The kind you put in your hair. And that makes me unhappy.
Clips are what civvies put in their hair.
Yes.
Reduce damage taken from toxic gas, 75%. Hold the line is pretty nice.
I'm trying to figure out what blessings to put on the pistol and shield.
Ooh. The Terminus Warrant thing looks like a reasonably well thought out weapon switchy keystone.
It does. I was looking at that, and that one looks interesting.
Forceful is like the damage reduction side, which is interesting.
Hey.
Oh. Monstrosity Hunter. Okay, I can get behind how this feels so far.
As you go up in cosmetics, Doggo becomes more and more servitor. Which probably tells a story.
He's our best friend.
Yes.
Pushing grants 75% cleave for 5 seconds. Unfortunately, it's not power, but still.
We do like power.
Or, sorry, it's called strength now, but whatever. Ready whenever y'all are.
Send it.
Awoo!
Skins for doggos? Yes. Is there anything sadder than a servitor dog? I don't want to answer that question.
Could you imagine having most of your body replaced with mechanical parts and being given, you know, remote control commands and things, but you still have the brain of a dog, so you're hungry all the time, even though they've removed all the bits that require food.
Have no mouth, yet I must scream.
No, I wonder if they could just send stomach is full input the whole time.
Yeah, that'd be nice. A reprieve from the anguish of infinite hunger.
Yes. Press F to pet? Yes. Like paying respects, but petting. Respect the doggo.
Oh, it's kill mission again.
Assassination.
But with a team of doggos.
Radix identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Going through the sewers, find your way up to the street.
Dead Tech, there's the problem. You're talking about Xeno scum. We don't care about Xeno scum.
That's not entirely true.
We care that they stop existing.
Some Necrons have removed the souls of humans and shoved what remains into the skeletal bodies. There were some Tomb Worlds where people were not entirely
A residential area.
considered
Attempt to keep purging noise minimal.
unnecessary.
In the bowels, but the best way to reinforce the station is from the streets.
I think the
Headshot.
shield is electrified by default.
Seems that way. Well, I mean, mine makes the little cracklies when it's got the full green charge bar, like it's ready to use.
Enemy barrel detected.
Go, Donut. Kill the flamethrower. Tasty hot dog.
Yes. Now, it does wonder, if Doggo can't feel hunger, does it also have a taste for blood? Maybe we have to
Probably,
make...
because dogs do have a desire to chew and or attack prey, regardless of hunger.
But would that desire not be significantly lessened if it isn't also hungry?
Oh, probably. But it's kind of like cats breaking the spines of things that they catch. They don't have to do that. They choose.
Yes, but cats are evil.
Yes. I'm glad that somebody else recognizes this. As a side note, on this particular shield, the shield bash follow-up is a lateral hit that is really good and very fast.
I do not have nearly enough cleave in my axe.
I was given
Dropping down.
penance for
Barrel,
electrifying
barrel,
an
barrel,
enemy. Yeah.
Where's this thing?
That medication station may assist.
There you go. Nice. What?
Barrel.
If it eats, it
I
spends time
dislike-
not killing, but it could eat the things that it's killing and therefore make it want to kill faster, so it can eat faster.
There's grenades in that bin, by the way. But I hate that triggering the Doggo explosion messes with my melee combos.
I'm telling you, man, static landmine is where it's at. It's like flame grenade, just do it. I'd like it noted that there's a million things hopping down off of that ledge, and you are all... What up?
I am protected by the Lex.
I can't hear that, but without thinking of the freaking old spaceship show. No one in this day and age knows what that show is.
I don't get the reference, which is not unusual for me, but also I don't get the reference.
So, it was an old sci-fi show that was on like the pay-only channels because it had adult content. And by adult content, this was 90s edition of adult content, which meant people talking about murdering each other.
Yes.
But it was like a giant organic dragonfly-shaped ship that blew up planets and ate the remains for sustenance. It was also a comedy.
Okay. Sounds like a fever
The main
dream.
character was a janitor, there was a talking robot head, an undead assassin, and a woman who could turn into a crate dragon. Basically all of the weirdest parts of D&D Spelljammer.
Okay. When you say crate dragon, you mean like the Star Wars varietal?
Honestly, it was kind of a purple worm-shaped thing that was like twice the size of a person. If you know what a purple worm looks like.
I'm imagining just a worm from Darktide, Dark Souls, but purple and less melted.
Think dune worm the size of a Volkswagen Beetle. With spikes and poisonous gas.
I was thinking worm spelled W-Y-R-M.
Kinda. D&D worms are all different shapes and sizes. This is more of a W-U-R-M, I suppose.
Okay. Doggo gets praises. Yes, Doggo is most definitely paid in praises. And heretic flesh.
Doggo gets all of the petons. Because I'm pretty sure the tech priest won't let us have petting.
I don't want to know what the tech priest considers to be pettings.
I imagine it involves like one of those oil little squeaker things that you use to gently push oil into like machines.
You know,
What do they
it'd be
call
funny.
those things?
It's like an oil sprayer. I don't know. I know what you're talking about. Just an oil
The old
dispenser.
ones with the little
It's
clicky
like
bottom. Yes.
It's like a spray bottle, but for oil.
Alright, I got the back door covered.
Yeah. Alright. Looks like back door is cleared.
For the most part, yeah.
I don't think it. I wonder if the tech priest would have. You know how people like to use spray bottles to dissuade a cat from being in a location, like near them. I'm thinking it would probably be very within a tech priest's behavior to have just like an oil spray bottle around to just spray humans they don't want to be that they want to deter them from being nearby.
The thing I'm thinking of was like a metal funnel with a little tube on top that was also metal, and you would just sort of gently push on the bottom of the funnel thing. And
Yeah, and it
go
usually
click.
makes it's like a clicking and often a squeaking noise because, ironically, it's one of the few things that doesn't get enough oil in its own gaskets.
Barrel.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Grease
Oh
gun?
man, I should have. Yes. Well, no, it's not a grease
I don't.
gun, 'cause
I
grease
don't
guns
know.
are a very specific tool.
Yeah, I don't think it's called a grease gun, but I could understand why someone would call it a grease gun.
I would have swore they used to call them like oil funnels, oil cans. I don't know.
That's a lot of maulers, by the way.
Okay, it looks like that one node that gives cooldown on the charge is bugged, and it just gives you 5 seconds no matter what you hit.
Oh, neat.
I mean, that's 10 enemies worth being hit, or 5 specials?
Yeah, but I hit a single bulwark, and it fully did the 5 seconds.
Oh, it does say larger than human enemies count as 5 stacks.
Oh, I thought that was 2, but okay.
Reading. One of the great failures of the American education system.
Reading? Comprehension?
Yes.
Cursive?
Okay, well, cursive, that one I think probably should be lost to time, but...
No, cursive is important.
I'm fully expecting cursive to be nearly lost to time and then get almost immediately redeveloped by virtue of bad handwriting.
Oh, I'm having a bad time over here.
There's grenades over here on the other side
There's
of
a
the
bunch of maulers.
Dog Explosion does a weird amount of damage. Sometimes it seems like it does nothing, sometimes it seems like it just removes everything in the vicinity, and I don't know why.
I think it's depending on whether or not they're mid-pounce, because they have a different damage profile if they're in quote-unquote Cyber Mastiff mode.
On the other.
And it seems to be odd, depending on whether or not they're doing that.
Yeah.
All of the dogs go charging down the street.
Good job, staying moody. Dropping down. You know, that charge really does. It is very effective at just causing issues for creatures. Ammo crate.
There's ammo in the on the table there as well.
Yeah, so I just hit the 2 heavy units, like with the flak armor chest plates.
Mm-hmm.
And it gave me the full 5 seconds.
Did he just run through the spot? Just watch a bomber throw a grenade and then run to and through the spawn door, trying to escape.
There's grenades here and another medikit.
It's literally just called an oil can. No, that makes
Oil
sense.
can, yeah, that would make sense.
Right.
I lose words like refrigerator magnets falling off the side of your child's refrigerator. You know, the old letters, just kind of magnets in the back.
You know, speaking of those things, there's a dude who made Factorio ones that are just like the conveyor belts. And it's so cool.
I'm dropping ammo right outside the elevator.
Our worst enemy, the barrel, has arrived. Damage buff is up.
Bash.
Sick 'em, boy.
Execute him. We did it.
Breathe more gas.
We didn't even get the good music. Like, it just barely kicked on.
I really like this toughness regen.
Yeah,
Bird.
I like this. I like it a lot. And the propaganda box. It makes me happy.
Propaganda bird is fun. Derlin's over here like, I'm the only one that has a weapon that's longer than a foot.
Yeah.
Everyone else is just truncheoning the enemy into oblivion while shouting, "Stop resisting!"
In the name of the Lex.
A braced auto gun. Don't mind if I do.
Yes, you did just hear the words "propaganda bird is fun."
See, we knew you'd come around to liking birds one day.
Well, I mean, let's ask, what's the worst enemy for our enemies? Propaganda bird.
Yes.
Why? Because bird.
Because bird. Birds are all the worst enemies. We know this. I challenge you to fire up a game of La Milana, go 2 screens to the right and 2 screens up, and deal with the birds. You will cry. I wanna climb up the ladder next to the waterfall, bird. What do you mean I'm not allowed to do anything to it while I'm on the ladder? Yep.
I'm still locked to Malice. Bell!
Give me a bit, I'm still sorting my things.
Sorting your things. There's a lot of just like plus 15% damage nodes in here.
Yeah.
Just a lot of them.
He does get a lot of these bonuses, which is not untrue of the other classes. I just find
They're all
it
down at the
noticeable. Yeah.
So they're hard to get lots of them, but I'm pretty sure you could get lots of them.
I'm just real tempted that he has so many toughness regen quirks. It makes me want to spend a lot of time getting toughness regen quirks.
It's just Psyker all over again.
Yeah. And in Psyker, you usually want stuff all of them. Yeah, when games lock difficulty. Kinda get it, but it's frustrating for most good gamers. I would rather deal with the difficulty lock than the consequences of not difficulty lock. And it's not close.
Yeah, having randos join when you're at level 30 and they're level 5 or something and in the highest tier can be disruptive.
Yes.
Okay, ready whenever y'all are. Do
we still have
do we go
access
to
to
Auric now?
damnation. I'm sure. Give it a try.
If we do that, I need to go talk to Hadron and at least level my weapons up so they're not hitting like Pool noodles. Yes, I am.
I am down to Orc though, so let's do that.
Bink, burk, burk.
Sorrel. Borf, borf. Yes. Woof, woof.
I have a very strange shield that has 76 for every stat.
Oh, if y'all have the stream up in the background, make sure you mute the tab, not the actual stream, because there are drops, it seems.
It's a reasonable thing.
And what do we have here?
Oh my god.
I got a 300 shock maul. I got a 220 shotgun door. What do you even have? Offense and defense and last block. Gain a stack for each stamina spent blocking. Okay, I don't like it, but fine. It hits harder. Do we know which mark hits harder?
Nope.
Oh, this one hits a lot harder.
How many hours do you have in this game? You have so many resources? The answer is yes.
Surprising?
The answer
I have more
is
plasteel than Incursus does now.
yeah, which is impressive.
To be fair, though, I also
50,000 plasteel.
I have 456,000 blood.
Oh, nice.
But then again, I'm also sitting here at 90 hours, or 900, almost 1,000 hours.
Yeah.
And you are also a penance completionist.
Penance no give plasteel.
No, but when you have to do a mission 16 times to go blow up barrels, that means you did 16 missions worth of plasteel.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble.
Oh dear. Is the game good yet? I would say yes.
I am not yet good at the game.
You've literally beaten the hardest possible difficulty missions.
I'm not
many
good at the game
times.
yet. I cannot hard carry people through the Havoc 40s yet.
Yeah.
I think they're kind of designed so that they can't be hard carried.
Yeah. What?
Oh look, there's 6 bosses all at the same time while you're in a poisonous gas field. Good luck.
Are you interfering with inquisitorial business?
Quiet down now.
And then surprise, there's a hexbound demon host about 60 meters that way that you can't actually get to.
Yeah.
And it just like pops up out of nowhere and wins because it can.
Now head for the maintenance site in you lot. We'll take the rest from there.
No resolve, and you will know victory.
Alright, let's do this.
It's funny because the lightning effect on the dog affects anyone that it passes through. So when it's running to go get a target, it electrifies everybody on the way. Something... yeah, there's the firebomb.
I'm going through. So used to running this on Psyker. Like, oh, why are my bullets bouncing off armor and not just phasing through the immaterium to kill what's on the inside? Ah, that's right.
Those
I'm
are
not a
actual
mage.
bullets instead of the fake gun that you're using in your head.
Yes. It's not a pretend gun, it's a real gun, which makes it way less powerful.
I turned me portal gun into a real gun, Morty.
Oh, I've been gooed.
does look that way. Hey, the dog can jump up on top of the beast of Nurgle and zap it.
Wow, that is your pet.
Remind me the next time we fight one of these things that I need to test what a lightning mine does while it's sitting underneath it.
That'd be ideal. What is this team comp? Dog and accessories.
It's Pup and Suds. Dog wash extraordinaires. We have such bubbly personalities. Ha ha ha.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to drop down.
No, you don't.
Slipping. Oh.
Hey! Oh, well,
Someone.
I'm down here now.
Okay. Dropping down.
Note to self. We need to be extra special careful not to double mark a demon house.
Oh.
No, if you double mark him, it just barks at you.
Okay, okay, good.
I was gonna say, the dog too scared of being
Crushers, crushers, crushers.
Good. I have come from that blast door. I'll stop.
You guys moved away from the lightning mine. Just so you know.
I was trying to help. Phil.
Yes.
I have returned from my loot goblin excursion.
After everything's already
Completely
dead.
unharmed. Yes.
There's a baneling coming out of that door, be careful.
Ammo and goodies here.
If no one objects, I'm gonna take that grenade, but I'm going to throw one over here first.
Toss a nade off the edge. Or landmine off the edge, yeah.
Yeah.
You seem hardy to solitude. Of course.
So far, so good. Now see to those trains.
Beep.
Justice, sir.
Nice.
Necessary.
Doggo applies a lot of bleed stacks to things.
Yes.
These are just constantly bleeding around here.
And it's one of the early passives that you can just take.
Yeah.
This is an infinite spawn until we get this battery in place, and I'm trying to lock down all this shit. Grabber's gone. Grabbing the second battery.
Moving one to the right side. And
This character is very slow, I must admit, though. Like, I can feel the movement problems. Power cells in.
Doggo is chasing the Poxburster into the spawn point, and that makes me happy. Placing data interrogator. Servo skull active.
I just dropped my mouth.
Sniper.
Sniper. on it.
I've got a bunch of Ogrins out of this doorway. Or a pair, rather.
Sniper somewhere?
Got it, got it.
Nice sight. Now, something interesting. Doggo went through the enemy spawn and used their teleporters to get to the other side of the train to go hunt that sniper.
It feels like it has the Poxdog or English. It feels like it has the Poxdog AI.
Yeah. It certainly has many of its animations.
Because it likes jumping off cliff.
And it does like the wall bounce, and it's got the same pounce and everything, which is interesting.
Bomber grab.
Oh, that's... I'm not going to res you for a hot minute here.
Reviving?
Hey, specialist,
Giving
we have
clearance.
so many dogs. Surely someone can see the bomber. Look at them for half a second.
One.
I still have no idea where it is. Okay. Now I can see it. Alrighty. Objective.
2. And flavor coming out soon. Baneling.
Where?
Train is moving.
Clear. Oh, moving forward.
Pressing the button. And I'm going straight for the door.
No. I'm starting to see the benefit in the prioritizing ranged enemies option. Because you can always order Doggo to go after the specialists, but there's no way of ordering him to go after the ranged enemies.
True, you still can't order them. They just sort of prioritize it on their own, though.
Correct. But at least they'll do that.
I worry that they will potentially do something stupid, like ignore a guy who's pinning you in favor of going to go kill that range guy way over there.
Yeah. Bonk. Opening door on the right.
But just in general, like, the fact that they automatically seem to deal with things like Ragers, for example, is very nice. Ragers, Maulers.
Like, I realize it's only taking one of the creatures down, but it has at least one of them.
It's also nice not having to worry about getting dogs, because your dog will instantly pick you up.
Yes.
Almost.
Yes, you can't be dogged, you can't be mutated into oblivion.
It's not holy fire.
Nope, that's bad fire.
We won't win this again.
We got bad things coming from above as well.
Did anyone clear this left? No.
Sniper grabbed.
I'm clearing room on the left. Big room cleared.
You are judgment incarnate.
I am the Lex's instrument.
Get split off here. There's your looping, pushing into the train yard.
Are you just trying to bash me?
Me?
No, Incursus.
I don't think so.
I turn around and you're just standing there swinging at me. I'm like, wait a minute.
I mean, I hit something, so.
Oh, look at all these dudes.
I have the legs.
I like how the voice activation, the ability activation voice line is literally just, I am the Lex. I am the Lex.
So sad to see the Imperium structures in such decay.
I can feel the lack of damage.
Well, Bloodthirsty.
There's a medikit back here if one of y'all can come back.
I'm already carrying.
I'll grab one. Or Bell will.
We should get a move on here.
Yeah.
Let the dogs do the dog thing.
Yeah. Dropping down. Oh, it's
Chaos
snarling
one.
at us. It's here.
This is friendly fire, yes?
No.
Yes, some of it is at
No.
least.
In the circle.
Okay. Dropping medkit on current circle location and fire. Stand in the fire for heals.
Not that fire though.
Yeah, not the Nurgle fire.
Not the green fire, the green Healy fire.
We have consumed all of the health kit. Good job, team. Wait, no, it's still there. Chaos spawns from Vermintide too? Yes, it is.
Why are there like a million gunners mixed in with where we are all shooting at me? They're so bad.
That's a good question.
Aiming out of that left side.
You know, I will say the standard die protocol with the braced autogun is really nice because it removes the braced autogun movement penalty.
I love that charge. It's so good.
Iron leg. Nice.
Who has need of ammunition?
Most gratifying. Ammo!
Let us go. The mini Ogren charge, noticeably effective. I think Fat Shark has really cooked with this class update. I'm impressed.
It really does
Finally
break
have
the
crowd
line.
control that isn't just tickle fingers.
Yes.
This thing really does just break the line, like it says on the tin.
It does. And it makes me happy. Oh, hello. The dogs.
I really wish that I had the Zealot cooldown on crit.
Oh lord.
Why? Do you have some data work to review?
It'd be overpowered, but it'd be fun.
Have you seen the every time you hit something you get 2% crit? 8 stacks? Just 16% crit just for swinging like you normally would?
Yeah. Charge, shield bash, and then dog explosion. Just instant stun on everything in an area.
Puppers. Puppers and one religious old man.
There's a lot of damage output coming through this doorway right now.
Is there though?
Yeah.
Could it be because we started the next thing?
Probably.
Go dog. Bow bow. Awoo.
Dog just running
Pressing
off
the
into the warp.
Be on your guard. Something may yet go wrong.
Ah.
I don't know where my dog went.
It went in one of the doors earlier. I wish I were joking, but I did see it go running into one of the spawn doors.
Yeah.
I think you sicked it on something that was off grid, and it decided that that was the priority.
I mean, that
I'm
is
not
working
complaining,
as
just-
yeah. There are consequences to this.
I'm really liking this
Is it?
shield shock mall.
I was under the impression thank you, Bill. I was under the impression the Deep Desert Corella Storm lasts for like 12 hours or something while they do the server restart. Like,
Pretty sure it's
merge
just
everything
like
over.
20 minutes or something.
Is it?
Sniper.
Oh. I guess Fahrenheit will be the first to find
And
out.
dog going to the void.
Yeah, Fahrenheit, if you can get those sync charts, that would be awesome.
Well, on second blood, then.
Moving to objective. You said June 24th? Yeah, I said I figured. Like, it takes like... They give themselves like 12 hours to redo all the Deep Desert stuff, which is probably wise.
You're by yourself, Andromeda.
I'm fine, I have my doggo.
Never
There are
alone.
things that the doggo won't save you from.
Now be clear to proceed.
Hi, hun. You doing okay?
Yeah, like the entire A line is going to be important. Probably any place with a what is it called? With a control point is going to be important.
We just need to find an island that has like 8 titanium nodes.
Yeah.
Like the H3 island that we found last time.
Oh my god, yes, please. Why is this Baneling still alive? It's a Baneling.
Dog don't deal lots of damage to it.
Says the 8 bleed stacks guy.
I think anything that the dog can't actually pin down and chew just doesn't take much damage from Doggo. Steel Duraluminum, slow suit, more probes, grind out more some Slayer. Pretty much. I recommend going Duraluminum because we're at that phase where Duraluminum is life.
So the dog doesn't actually deal any on-hit damage. It all comes from chewing and bleed.
That makes sense. So if it's something that it can't chew on, then it just doesn't.
I think that's specific for infested enemy type, though, because it seemed to be doing damage to crushers. Oh, you're still blocking in the special on the shield.
Yes.
That is a lot better than I thought it was. Grab the package, let's move.
Anything is happening? Don't waste Duraluminum yet? Now, Duraluminum is what we need to be building out of for everything that isn't progression. Duraluminum weapons and armor, way to go. Oh! Oh, it got me through the... Thank you.
Charmed to have worked with you, Lady Alice.
I won't forget this. Eat lightly, Milk.
Baneling. Wait. Incursus, do you have your thing off cooldown?
Yes.
Pick up the thing and move.
It's not faster. It might be a little faster. Someone keeps closing the door and this makes me unhappy. It's not faster. I don't think it's faster. It's kind of hard to tell. Which
Definitely not faster than dive rolling or whatever.
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
Power cell input. Nice.
Ta-da!
Fahrenheit, is that a picture of a
Sorry.
copper ore node on top of our helipad? Okay. I guess that lives there now. Do not harvest it so it can be there forever.
I'm sure someone will come along.
I'm sure.
I confess that I'm somewhat conflicted. I know that Morrow gave you one of his little warnings about loyalty, betrayal, and woeful inevitable consequences, but still you decided to swan around like a pirate at this Halloween woman's request. Melk I'll deal with later, but make no mistake, you work for me, not the Commodore, not the ship mistress, not Hadron.
Gain 15% more damage after heavy melee attack. Gain 15% more damage for the first enemy hit. Gain 15% more damage for staggering an enemy.
With me manfully refusing to shed a tear over your executed corpse. The Emperor protect.
More rending. Limit the maximum health damage taken from any attack to 50.
Yes.
Yep. No being crumped.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm okay with this. It's all the way on the right
We have
side of the tree,
decided
though.
that we really like this shield. Plural, I mean.
Your perfect blocks can block all attacks.
I want the brittleness, brittleness dog. I feel like perfect blocking an ogre and overhead. Yes. Please, let it be so.
Well, that's kind of an interesting, funny thing. Stagger all nearby enemies on reaching 0 stacks of Forceful or 10 stacks of Forceful with a separate cooldown for each.
Yep.
Stagger. Stagger.
It feels like that right side, save the grenade, he's just very much so crowd controlling. Because everything about it is stagger. Seems like this class is very crowd controlling.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah. 6 stacks of brittleness, you say? Yes.
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 Even better at assisting with the monstrosity issue.
I have a keystone now.
Weak spot hits grant weak spot strength times 8. 8 critical strike chance just for swinging.
So
Which
this
keystone are
class
you
is
going
very dummy. I'm going for the left side because it has cooldown reduction.
Disrupt Destiny?
Yeah, the fake Disrupt Destiny.
Yeah.
And I want that cooldown reduction so I can have like a 10-second charge.
Ooh.
Because the charge just seems so very good.
Yes. Left side also has the most doggo perks, and I'm taking all the doggo perks, so I'm going that way too. Going full doggo.
Ready whenever y'all are.
During Castigator, your Cyberdog does more Cyberdog damage. Good job,
Yes.
Cyberdog.
Sucker dog. Like, that's just the thing.
No one can defy Cyberdog.
Like, actually, though. It's ridiculous. In all the right ways. I just realized one of my puppy's ears is replaced with an antenna.
Yes.
Your Cybermastiff gains 150% Cybermastiff damage for 8 seconds after attacking a marked enemy.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And, actually don't start it, I'm going to the Psychanium to test thing.
Learn on the field.
I need
Learn
to
by
actually
doing.
know this, though.
Learn by doing. I think those AFK anyways.
What?
We were looking to start, but now we're not looking to start. Let us know when you're ready, Andromeda.
Okay. 1 second. Where the fuck did the sniper go? Okay,
Pretty sure it don't exactly move.
Yeah. Oh, wrong button. So, the dog does not deal any direct impact damage to infested or unarmored armor types. It deals 250 to the crushers like Carapace and a bit to unyielding. But no impact damage to the other two.
The electrocute on pounces is quite lovely, actually.
Yes. Bell.
Yes.
Sergeant Major Morrow, the situation in
Can I help you?
is unacceptable.
No.
To you and me both, sir. But the heretics aren't getting a message.
Send it. Can't even see the details of the Yorick.
That's because it's quick play.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Will no one else stand
Okay,
before
we don't
me
want to do.
unhelmeted?
We don't want to do.
Yeah.
Orthus.
I mean, we can do the left side bell, just not the right side bell.
Well, I'm not going to try too hard.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location
This is how we die.
of the twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders.
But,
the twins have made something
yeah.
of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count.
I have to ask, is it really that much harder to pick a mission than it is to do quick play?
Down, but leave one breathing.
I mean, I don't mind the Orthus offensive being mixed in. It just seems to be disproportionately weighted. Like, of all the missions, we've managed to get this one a lot. It's almost half the missions we've gotten so far. Almost. Ding. Ding.
We're waiting waiting in sub-level 4.
Alright, I guess we're going.
Did you know they're waiting in sub-level 4?
Yes.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport.
No quarter.
Let's do this.
Huh, both of these dudes are targeted. Like, Keystone.
What?
Their
Okay.
initial attack in hardcore mode does real damage.
Okay.
Like, it's not just knockback.
Apparently so. This is.
That's what
news
killed
to
us
me.
the first time when it was hardcore. Just to be clear. Rinda first, I assume?
No. Big boy. Gun boy.
Gunboy first, because of the shooties.
Yeah.
Phasing.
And the mines. We're up to max difficulty, so the mines are going to be everywhere.
Very true.
That needs to not be a thing. Going across. Friendly. Fire is not friendly.
I had to shoot the Oxburster because I was just not going to allow that to be a thing.
Anime is on me.
We got a lot of big boys. I'm throwing a grenade.
Alright. Damage phase.
We're already in the circle, so let's just hold.
I'm throwing heals down. Grenade somewhere.
Mark is right side.
Moving across.
Breaking the line.
Back across. Nope.
Knock her shield fast. DPS time. Lots of mollies
Stunning.
on the board.
And my bitch is following me around.
Throwing her shields. Both shields down. DPS time. They're about to phase. Oh, I'm trapped. Cute. Phase change. I am CC'd in the fire. It's bad.
Stay in the circle if you can.
Medipack is done.
Yep, metapack expended.
Moving,
Wait for
breaking
the.
lock.
Wait. You gotta wait for it to go down a little. Down, go.
I can charge all the way across, that's what I do.
Yes, but if you do charge through the fog, you're still getting bonked by it.
Not going back. drop the grenade.
I don't know where the sniper went.
I killed it.
Okay.
Boss time. His shield is broken. Focusing her. DPS time.
Focusing Bonk Boy. He's mostly dead.
Ah,
Their shields went back up. He was almost dead.
yeah.
He's dead.
There we go. Wait, he got killed through the shield?
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
We need the flamethrower dead.
Dog.
Flamethrower down.
No, he got punched to death. In this phase, they don't get involved again when they go below a certain amount.
Huh, interesting.
Baneling moving towards us.
Can we drop ammo?
Yeah, center.
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to get... I would like to get to Bell. Because I have a heal for him. But I'm kind of like surrounded by frickin' chaff.
She does not like me.
There we go.
My brain can't help but hear the Mech Warrior 2 machine gun sound every time I hit her in the head with this thing.
We legitimately need to start DPSing her.
Been working on it.
She's inside the damage circle.
There we go. Well done, team.
Your extraction is waiting. This has not exactly been textbook.
I went through 2 whole ammo reserves. Just pinning her down with this thing. It's not a very high tier weapon.
This counts as an Auric mission? Weird.
Yes.
Yeah, we're on Orc difficulty. That honestly went pretty okay.
Yeah, it wasn't worried. Oh. Exterminator shotgun. Just got a unique duraluminum cutter. Ooh. Fancy.
Could it possibly be Kynes Dutteray?
I do like Kynes cutter. Yay! We've unlocked heresy!
Bastini.
Hey.
We did it!
Yeah,
Tarls? Tarls. Okay.
That makes sense. The toughness per second while your dog is near you is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I picked up what time? I picked up toughness on close kill, toughness on staggering, and toughness per second when they're Mastiff.
Do we know if the toughness on close kill applies to melee kills?
It typically does.
Because usually close only describes ranged weapons, but I could be wrong.
So far, I'm really liking the skill tree for this. It doesn't feel painful.
Yeah.
All right, ready when you are.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Let's not quick play.
But don't we want to? But Orthus offensive, it's so fast. We can level up so quickly.
Ooh, everything is going to be on fire.
You know, we are playing the class that does get 75% reduction of toxic gas damage. Just saying.
Yeah.
You do have a point.
We are
say,
we are a SWAT
Bell is
team
just like...
to drop in and arrest the malcontents.
Mobian steel will be crucial to our victory. Thus,
Where's our hover bikes?
to replicate the formulation at Manufactorum, HL 1736. Sadly,
Also, Bell, are you enjoying the sword?
but have sabotaged the primary smelter. So I call
Eh.
on you.
I mean, it's not bad. I'm going to equate it to the Eviscerator, just fancy.
No, that doesn't feel like me. I'm not comfortable with being inspiring.
The tests
How
go.
many robo puppies do we have? Need more robo puppies.
I greet you, techno-archaeologist, on this portentous day.
Hey, look! It's one of the maps that's actually on fire.
Provide a status report,
Yes.
Engine Seer.
Alas, a
There are
turgid demon infests
random flamers on this, by the way.
Let us hope that the strike team
And every single barrel is a fire barrel.
competence.
I'm sure you'll love them.
Yeah, this is just Disrupt Destiny. Okay. Oof.
Barrel.
One of these days, Andromeda.
It wasn't me. That was Bell.
In my defense, it's dark, hard to see, and I'm using a relic blade, which is very long. Longer than the screen tells you.
There's a demon host on the right side. Be careful.
The main gates, forward!
Oh, you were not kidding. I'm stuck. I'm pinned inside the demon. Oh, it's bad.
I am on the far left side.
Okay. I'm gonna need a moment here.
Oh my lord, there's so much fire. There's so much fire.
I'm loving it. It's toasty time.
It
It's
is
just like it
toasty.
is outside.
Everything is always on fire.
Yes.
I have taken so much damage just from fire.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Okay, well, I managed to do what I needed to do.
Why do I hear Battle Ogre and music? Oh.
Toss your
Behind us.
landmine underneath it, remember?
Yeah.
You cannot escape!
Oh, well, I mean,
It just does damage.
The enemy does not seem to be having a good time with it, no.
There's so many Poxons.
I hope I'm being chased.
I'm continually bounced. Whew, okay, well that could have been a lot worse. I didn't like it, but it could have been a lot worse.
Propitious timing on our part. Be warned, the spiky ones may be more forthright than usual.
Barrel.
You're gonna have a thing drop off the roof on top of you soon.
I'm going over to the right.
Yeah, I'm going over to the right because there's just no good reason to go to the left.
No, all that stuff looking at us. Out of ammo? Why can't I reload? Oh, this one only has max 4 capacity. Bonk. How many sync charts do you want? 3 or 4? I can imagine it's going to take at least 9 to do the whole A row. So we probably... I'm not entirely certain how sync charts work, but I assume you're going to need 9 by 4-ish.
Sync chart should just copy your map.
It's per grid.
Is it per grid?
Yes. According to what they say on their tooltip, it's per grid, but we know the tooltips lie, so don't come at me.
Oh yeah, one for each. I see what you're saying. Yes, one for each.
Doesn't work.
Dropping.
I'm gonna touch the thing, I'm gonna go straight across the room in the back left corner.
Okay.
So I'm going this way.
Here's snipers.
Going this way. There's an enemy barrel here. I am going to pop it now so that it is less of a problem later.
Thank you.
Coming.
This shotgun's got some meaty hits to it.
The safety zone is free to use now. Here where I am.
Slashing, keep on hacking. But yeah, fair enough. One sync chart for each of us. I think just Bell, Nadja, and myself would be sufficient. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have to be the entire A row, and then change for whatever other interesting things of note are out in the field. I imagine anything with control point would be of note, and then obviously points with substantial titanium.
Coming.
Straight to video.
I had a big fire patch around me, so I couldn't really go very far.
Yeah, I went all the way around. I'm playing Damnation Oryx right now. The fastest way to level up.
Alas, that I am constantly forced to make do with substandard resources. No offense, varlets.
For the record, they've relabeled the difficulties. Damnation is Oryx.
Oh, okay.
Eh?
I'm seeing multiple Disrupt Destinies around.
Yeah, it targets multiple enemies.
Okay.
Looks like 3 at max.
That's nice, actually.
There's a lot of Ogren coming that way.
Oh yeah, there is. Okay.
I didn't even have time to react to that one.
Can you not go faster? Wolfer cannot be permitted to learn the secret of Mobian steel.
There's a health stem here. Health stem back there.
I'm already carrying a damage stem. I just tried to stab the dog.
Bomb above, bomb above.
Oh, it's above. I was wondering where this thing is. Got the penance for shooting them while they're down, which I assume is for shooting them while they're being pinned by Doggo.
Grabber coming for you, Bell.
There are so many fire barrels. I have almost infinite ammo with a shotgun while in stand and die protocol. As long as you don't miss your shots, you get a new one. Everything is on fire! It's always on fire.
Seems appropriate law.
Yes, everything is always on fire. Thank you, Fanto on Discord coming in with the everything is on fire to remind us that yes, everything is on fire! Grenades here. Oh.
I hear a boss.
Yeah. What
Coming down the
flavor is it?
stairs.
Oh! Thank you.
I'm gonna put a damage field down and a bubble of more damage / regen. Why is that grenadier still alive?
4 of them.
It's coming for me.
Get him, dog.
There we go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
2 charges, 1 for brandish, 1 for, I guess, valves area.
Oh god. Whoever gets the hot potato gets the hot potato. I'm sorry.
The demon must be purged. There is no other hope.
Got it. Alright.
I'm sorry. That was funny.
Yeah.
I don't like this many dogs mixing with poxbursters.
Okay.
I'm okay with it. I've just learned don't be anywhere near them.
Yeah.
The bursters or the dogs? Because I don't have control over either of these, really.
And just run away.
You guys just send them after me!
Yes. You know, if you had better people skills, the dogs would like you more.
I very much doubt this.
Dude, we had 16 stacks of lead on the Ogren. Large number of ballers coming. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, this is a good call.
We cleared them out of the inside, and now they are on the outside. Rubber. You know, I will say, I am getting used to this shotgun and liking it.
Demon host.
Demon
Careful.
host. We have specialist spawns, some snipery. Ammo crate detected.
Okay, that time, the dog made me upset.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the save.
Flamethrower needs to die. Okay, I just watched a dog, like, push an enemy around a corner. Oh god, so much fire. Oh my god.
Ammo crate down over here if y'all need it.
Yeah.
Appreciated.
Yep.
Watch demon host. Go around right side.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, this looks like a right side.
Oh hey, a grenade box. I need those. Trapper's dead. There's another one coming. Trapper's dead.
Reloading.
There's a shotgunner like way behind us, but I don't think it's really an issue.
I dogged it. Speaking of dogs, here they come again. I'm hiding in this corner right here. For reasons. Alright, slowly moving on. They're coming through the doorway. It's grinding.
Family come from below, be careful.
Oh! Inconvenient fire location.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. We've got another med kit here.
I'll grab it.
Let's go. Where is this thing? Alright, objective active.
One left.
Sticking dog on mutant, it's gonna take the long way around the...
It is of course,
the
going
dog.
for Bell. Looks like both is the answer.
I'm going
carrying
down
on.
for the lower things.
I'm holding the staircase.
Good dog, Donut. Good dog. Let me know when we're moving away from this one.
We are
'cause I'm
moving
kind of
away.
trying steps.
We're moving
Okay.
across.
You are judgment incarnate. Next mate. What shall we do?
This quite literally everything is on fire here, and this makes me happy. Sniper.
Sniper.
Going up.
Sniper grabbed. Come on, get him, dog. Thank God, dog's going for sniper.
I shot it with a shotgun.
Okay, that works.
Notably, the shotgun pistol can kill those things from like a mile away.
Yeah. But it's fun to let the dog go to work.
I really need a little bit, like a lot more cleave on this weapon. Let me up the ladder. Oh my god.
You good up there, Incursus?
Yes.
I've been trying to help get to this darn ladder
Yeah,
for a while.
I know.
You got a chunky boy charging you. I'm gonna go touch the center.
Nice. There we go.
Well done, varlets. Now you merely have to survive while power is restored to the access points.
Shooters, lots of shooters.
Acceptable performance.
Just one.
And away we go. Oh, yeah, we got it open to a firing squad. We're moving on.
So the combination of the lightning mine plus a fire grenade is kind of hilarious.
I can see that.
They just kind of stand there and die.
What I like about the
So,
lightning mine is it seems to have like a lingering trigger. Like with the zealot grenade, it pops once, and anything in the explosion radius when it pops gets stunned. But the mine doesn't really work that way. It creates a stun field, and anything that walks into it, even after the stun field is initially activated, will still get stunned. Seems to be. So it creates like a long-term pileup.
I am very much enjoying the static mine.
Yes. Copper node despawned. No! Our flying copper node.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Starting to get up there in levels. Hooray.
Was it time for Auric Maelstroms then?
Something like that. Oh, I just unlocked a new curio slot. I must acquire.
Assistance is available.
Ah, yes, 15% damage resistance versus flamers.
I got +1 wound. Neat.
Toughness and sprint efficiency, wow! And barky dogs. My favorite. Something tells me that the braced auto gun would be good on this character.
Yes. Can confirm. Very yes.
But also quick draw revolver. Ka-chow. Alright, we're gonna get this braced autogun, and we're gonna try that instead of having the shield pistol, even though the shield pistol's cool.
Especially if you have Castigator stance, because it removes the speed penalty for having the braced autogun. Then again, it's just a speed penalty, which is not that big a deal. But it feels nice.
One 500 power braced autogun, please.
Do it.
Let's see here. What do we want on you? We want probably Flak. Probably Maniac.
A swap off of Disrupt Destiny. Because we are very much so competing for elite kills. Wait.
The only thing I'm competing for is my life.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna swap to the circle of toughness regen.
I'd like the circle. I like Castigator stance. Castigator stance feels like I don't want to use it often, because I just don't want to be in gun form often.
I just need a penance.
I have very much enjoyed my heal bubble of damage reduction and stagger.
It is very nice. I like it. I like it a lot.
Toughness, damage reduction, revive speed, attack speed, minus 50% enemy attack speed, and 25% less damage. On top of having 7.5 toughness per second. And 30% more suppression, and 30% slowdown and suppression immunity, and recoil reduction, and immune to interruption during alternate fire, whatever that means.
When you're channeling your Psyker fire, you cannot be stopped.
Yeah. It's an anti-psyker bonk bubble. Hooray! It's everything we ever wanted. Actually, that does raise the question of whether or not.
I'm ready. I love the names of the puppies. Darktide. Garm.
Ending. Block breaks, push enemies.
Why do you ask questions to which you already know the answer?
I'm
Oh,
gonna go use
right.
the restroom.
Ready to get back out there?
Oh, high
God,
voltage,
mate.
for sure. Yes.
Ta-da! You cackled at the Lazo. Some of the names are amazing. So what do you guys think so far of the new class?
I'm enjoying it quite heavily.
I like pretending to be my dog because I'm just charging at everything. Well, ready whenever y'all are.
Servitorized puppy.
Alright. Bonus
Y'all ready?
damage against electrocuted enemies.
I've taken that plus the rending versus staggered enemies, and it seems to just infinite 100% or 50% bonus damage.
Yeah, I can see that. I took toughness on chained hit for bashing bosses in the face and not caring.
Understandable.
I'll probably swap off of that, but it's kind of a nice little... You know, it's funny you should say that, Fahrenheit, considering I spent like 30 minutes compelling someone.
The carnival.
You know, Fahrenheit, the reason that it's Lazel is because the Lazel voice actor does one of the arbitrators.
You haven't finished the Bene Gesserit tree yet? Yeah. I do recommend it. Yeah.
Need more bonk.
All right. God, the hounds just look so menacing.
The tech priest emerges from her shrine.
Efficiency is all.
And we can always use more of that. Some more than others.
Just running around with a big shield on the left hand and a pistol on the right just looks so menacing.
Never mind.
It really does. And it makes me happy whenever I see them go
This obstacle.
mad.
Honestly, the accurate shotgun pistol shield combo is kind of amazing for dealing with any kind of ranged threat, because you could just absorb whatever they're trying to do to you and plank away at them. If it were like a bolt pistol or any of the higher damage, like more accurate things, I think it would actually be kind of busted.
Okay, I'll have to give it a try.
To the table.
The table is the best tactic. Oh, hello. About to drop down again.
I got netted!
Oh!
All the way back here!
That was a very far
Going
net.
too fast. Yes.
Good flamethrower.
It got me halfway down the ramp.
I see that. Dropping down. Next stage activated.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
You cannot escape!
Wow.
What is with these trappers?
They're everywhere. I think it's because we're just split up enough that we're falling out of range, coherency range, and so it's spawning trappers. But we're close enough that we're just still all together.
This spot is generally pretty safe. Of course, somebody hitting the barrel doesn't.
There really are a lot of trappers just kind of here.
They changed the noise of the braced autogun.
Did they?
Yes.
Ooh. I don't remember what it was before
Okay,
that,
it's there.
but I do enjoy what it is at the moment.
Okay.
Moving on.
Die.
You shall not pass. Yes, yes we will. Go Doggo, go Doggo, go. You know what? Come over here, do this one. That is a hostile flamethrower.
Texas minorities, 1-4.
I do not expect you to remain, shipmistress.
Demon host left side.
I am sure you know
Demon host center.
Yep, alright.
This should help.
There's A lot of creatures here. Thank you for committing heal circle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get a grenade box later.
How are you liking the braced auto gun, by the way?
It's alright. I don't have the defensive aspects of the super shotgun shield, but it's got a lot of ammo, it fires real fast, and it takes care of the problems that I have. So I don't mind.
You know, I wonder if friendly Doggo is one of their ways of testing other NPCs. Friendly NPCs. Might end up getting something like a summoner class, which could be AdMech. Or maybe I just really want something AdMech flavored.
You just really want something AdMech flavored?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have a conversation with whoever hit that last barrel.
Hack. Slash. Oh, it grabbed me. Oh, pain. Didn't hurt that much. Alright. Big mutant down, smaller mutants down. We're cleared. Wish I didn't commissar class. Now that's just veteran. Shout veteran.
Yeah, that actually was just a shot veteran.
It ran past me, it's going for Andromeda.
I think it was actually going for Belt.
It reached its arm out when it got close to you. I don't know where the sniper is, it concerns me.
Sniper's dead.
Thank you.
Holgren.
I'm working on the flamers.
I could use some help with the flamers and the nets. Like,
yeah.
Bell's been on the floor for a while, and that's kind of not good.
Yeah. It's just, there's a lot of CC going on right now.
Just stop the nets. Like, I'm netted, and we're losing count of players quickly.
Okay. Ugh. Another mutant down. Thank you for taking the sniper.
Sniper's
okay.
down.
Bomber down. Do we have Medicus? Do we have Medicus? There's also a scripture here. Alright, neat.
Satisfying termination.
I'm taking one.
There's a scripture over here. Yeah, you got it. Alright, we should be able to get Bell up here in this next.
I'm sorry, Belle. I tried to get you off the floor, but the freaking flamers just kept pushing me off.
Yeah, there was a lot.
I saw. We'd all been split up through various reasons, and you know that's kind of what happens.
I just got chased around by a...
No. I have a net on me and there's a crusher.
Yeah, I got it.
I just got chased around by a Pogren. There's a demon host that side.
I mean, the thing about being chased around by a Pogren is it can't hurt you as this class. So like, do you really get chased around? Because you could just kind of not take any damage from it. Stay generally where you are.
Something hit me, I don't like it.
The problem is I was dealing with the Pogren and a bunch of trappers and bombers.
Staying away from the demon room.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through on the right here. It's just chunking through the biomass is time consuming. I'm netted. Oh, I am insta-killed.
I see. I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, they changed the braced auto guns right click. Oh no, please don't aggro the demon.
No, I didn't. Almost though. Alright, I'm pushing through to the next room and trying to get upstairs as quickly as possible. I am ignoring...
Yeah, I'm going upstairs. I'm just ignoring everything that's happening and going upstairs.
Yeah.
Dropping the Aquila on Bell.
Get him up. Thank you. Popping and barrel behind us. Alright.
It is not behind us.
That was me, though. I did not expect y'all to come from behind. I was shooting, pulling...
Just...
Why are you like this? Alright, we're in. There's no medicator here, right? Yeah, no, I'm dropping.
There
Wait,
is, on the
there
right.
is right here. Okay. 2 charges.
I do not
I'm
recommend
taking one.
fighting outside. I
Bell,
recommend fighting near
grab the
room.
Medicaid.
Stuff gets behind you guys from the direction that you're swinging a lot.
Yep. Get off, my friend. For Doggo, the Circle of Saving. I mean, I definitely prefer the Psyker, but this is fun. This is probably my second favorite class now.
Please kill the million ragers on top of me and
Work in
not just stand
progress.
there staring at them.
We are still somewhat low-level characters. We don't have high-tier gear. Like, we're not going to be dealing incredible damage here. I say it's just like one shot the shotgunner. I don't know what the trapper is, but it scares me.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Thank you.
I crumped it in the corner.
Much appreciated.
I'm getting frustrated by bulwarks with the thunder hammer.
Pushing forward.
Guys, pick one direction. Don't
I'm
try and
only
do both.
holding the right. I'm not.
We're going left. We're going left. We're going left. Move it. That's not good.
I am the Lex's vengeance! Try this freaky with no head!
Fire!
Judge the bomber!
I'm very low ammo.
Naja, there's another scripture over here.
I'll grab it.
Oh. Someone grabbed the scripture that I dropped.
Where did you drop it?
One that picked up the ammo crate way back there.
Yes, I did. I was wondering why it was in a box, because that seemed wrong. We're going to need to drop that ammo crate soon.
Dropping.
Spoiling for a
Dog's just jumping after. There we go. Okay.
If you find another grenade box, I'm entirely out. Found an ammo crate over here.
Many shotgunners. You know, I am liking this full shotgun. I'm liking it a lot.
Acceptable performance varmints. Now deploy the access ciphers and gain entrance. Once the stims are located, open the roof to enable swift extraction. If you can prevent heretic reinforcements from entering the amphitheater, your survival odds are greatly increased.
That. Still haven't found a grenade. Gross.
I'm sure there'll be a grenade in the resupply room. Alright. Let's do this. Time for things to get really chaotic.
It's
I've got
chaotic.
him.
This isn't chaotic. This is fine.
Oh, yeah, someone needs that. Alright, I do have a health kit. So that's probably going to use that almost immediately upon hitting the defense point.
Where are we gonna hold?
It's a darn good question.
I mean, I like to hold sort of
Okay, there's the
between
Medicae.
barrels and stuff. But
Pretty much everyone grab.
legendary
Okay, you ready?
for your support team.
You should probably grab the Medicaid before we start.
I'm gonna wait until after, because we'll be fine.
Okay. All right,
Okay,
ready?
Heading it.
I'm going to close the gate. Denied. Returning to defense spot. Sniper on high ground.
Another dead ranger. Another victory.
Ammo crate at the top of the stairs.
I'm closing gate again.
Patch yourselves up.
That's a mistake.
What, this barrel area? This is a great spot.
No, I was about to walk away from this spot to go close the gate on the other side, and I realized,
Oh,
don't do
no,
that.
don't do that.
That's bad. The gate right here on the left is more manageable to do that, but
Sniper call out, no eyes. Grabbed.
oh, that's awkward.
I am the hammer of the legs. None can resist our legs. Justice made our eggs one more.
Yeah, I like this little spot here, Nigel. This is a good one.
I do not hold in bad spots.
Understandable.
Andromeda does.
I noticed. Push.
No! I got
Don't
shit
do
through the
that.
box.
Get up. There's an incredible amount of gunners out there, by the way, so
Yeah,
don't
that's fine.
don't just rush out to the objective. Work on some of the gunners.
Unfortunately, gunners aren't even gonna spawn until we get out there.
Yeah, but there was like 14 of them just kind of firing line. Activating signal flare. Cleared.
I'm getting
There
a
was-
little annoyed because I'm smacking things and they're not getting stunned, and it's very frustrating.
Understandable.
What are you smacking and
Everything. I have a thunder hammer.
oh yeah, Thunderhammers. I have a lot of problems with Thunderhammers. Like whenever I'm using one, it never feels all that great. It's kind of just like a boss hunting weapon, and then everything else feels miserable.
Like, majority of this mission, I've taken damage because I will hit something with a hammer, and it just won't get stunned from it.
Go down.
No mercy for the blood order. Make a new
Much better.
All good?
Yeah, it's just
Going
getting
back
the
to my
stragglers.
spot.
Your mission is concluded.
Ta-da!
Should you wish to leave, now is the time.
We did it. That was pretty clean.
Bloop.
2 out of 3 scriptures. It's bonus.
Bubbles.
It's a relatively quick mission too.
I spent so much time just swinging the shield around, bashing people in the head.
Oh, the Crusher. I've got to run the Crusher, right? For this. And it's gonna be horrible, but I gotta do it, right?
Charge, smack. Charge, smack.
Yeah.
Why did your axe have mastery 0 on that? Is it already full?
It's already full. From the Zealot days.
That would make sense. I did not hate the auto rifle, but I did miss my invulnerability to ranged enemies while shooting them back. Okay, here's what I need. A backpack with a belt-fed shotgun pistol and a shield. So you're holding the shield in front of you and you're just chucking away with a backpack of shotgun shells. Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow.
That's almost how the stand and die protocol works. Almost. Is you get 1 ammo bag per kill.
So as long as you shoot someone in the face and they die, you could just keep shooting them in the face.
Yeah.
Yes. It only triggers once every 1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
But
gross.
It's better for like slow firing weapons.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm all ready to go.
This guy feels a lot like they're a more specialized Kruger Saltspire mix of defense and shenanigans with the shield.
He's so tanky. Even not running the shield, he's so tanky. He just doesn't go down. Which is, you know, nice. Ooh, Chasm Lodge's strut.
As someone who doesn't really usually take very much damage. Like, if anything, I just get hit by a random little minor dude every now and then. The bubble is stupidly strong.
Mm-hmm.
I like all of the things that it does.
I suspect
So
it's
now
probably
we need-
going to be the default pick for most.
We need the shouty, the propaganda bird, and the dome of protection for maximum stupid amounts of toughness regen and bullet protection.
At that point, you could probably just face tank a demon host without blocking.
Oh, we have to keep a low profile. I suppose that makes sense.
Oddly, Miss Bodhi didn't fancy flying into the Lodge's Strassen's Sky-Fire defenses.
We must cleanse this place of heresy, lest contagion spread.
I know a better way in than the front gate. Head for maintenance.
How you feeling about that bonk there?
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I already don't like it.
Let's not forget there's a whole left side here, because we just ran past and got shot in the back of the head by like 15 guys.
Yeah, it's cleared. This is a very single target damage weapon.
It's a damage weapon?
Not really.
That's surprising.
It's got a single target DPS roof set on a weapon that doesn't deal heavy hits. You have to activate it, and then its activation makes it deal splash damage. Which is... I don't like it.
The metallic dog jaw crunching noise is quite horrifying.
Good.
Lots of ragers on the left.
Now it's stale blood and decay.
Barrel.
Thanks. Looks like the Thunderhammer attack set, but without the massive bonk from Thunderhammer. Yeah, so it does its charge, instead of making it deal a lot of more damage on a single hit, gives it a splash damage impact. And a bit of crowd control.
A large amount of stagger.
Yeah.
Stairs. Get upstairs quickly.
I see.
I don't think that's an option right
Corner
now.
pocket. Corner pocket.
Okay. Neat. That worked out well. crate found.
Okay. I'm trying to kill things, and the dogs keep killing what I'm trying to kill.
They do that.
Grenades over here. You want to toss down your other one?
Yeah, I will in a sec. I'll put it at the staircase.
God, those shock mines are just disgusting.
Where was the nade box? Oh, never mind, I found one anyway.
Yeah, that one.
Well, no, I
There's
opened
another
the
ammo
box,
crate
so
here.
Oh, there's a second one up there.
Ammo crate. Alright,
We're all good.
let's do it. Oh, dude, I almost walked into that shot. That sniper shot behind me.
Yeah.
What woke such fury?
Dropping down. Sit down.
Such does my own forward.
Is that Doggo sound?
Yeah, and
There
the
is.
dogs, they're all coming out of that door.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. They sure are.
Dogged. Thank you. There's
Ta-da!
the door. It's very active.
I like hanging out down this end of this thing, by the way, because once you are camping these two doors where the specials come from, everything else takes so long to get to.
Sniper somewhere from the
Down low,
entryway.
down low. Got it marked.
Ah, Shin.
Reloading.
When you come back for ads, let me know. Though I imagine you may not be able to hear me. Yeah, I'm honestly just grinding this door, and it's very
It works.
effective.
I got this staircase here.
Okay. Alright.
Interrogation approaching completion.
Like this is more effective than it should be. I think it's partially because I have so much CC on them all.
Yeah, nothing should be able to get through a single door with you for the most part.
Yeah. That's the experience we're having. Oh god! They came from behind, and there was a lot of shotgunners. They're good. They're gone. Rude.
Go, Donut. Eat the shotgunners.
Give me a minute. The floor is on fire again.
You don't want to be roasty toasty?
Not particularly. I don't need that ammo that goes to Naja.
Do not fail the legs.
Okay. Shotty special. This is a new shotgun. A brand new shotgun, just for the Lawbringer. And it's a stun shotgun. It shoots stun rounds. Where do you activate a special? It's functionally the same as the other shotguns, like the fire shotgun. You load in a special round. But instead of fire, it's
There's a
electrocution.
demon host left side.
Precision is
I like the shotgun. I like the shotgun a lot.
Hard right, followed by another hard right, please. Boss.
There's no way this thing isn't eating me here. Yep.
I mean, it's gonna die the moment it does.
Yep. Ow.
That 15% bonus damage against targets is pretty darn good, by the way.
Makes sense to me. Ow. Ooh.
Right side hall.
Here they come. God, that power strike on this thing doesn't even take out the fake hounds. It just doesn't hit things. It does CC them.
I've had to use very specialized versions of that to accomplish anything.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I can knock things down. Like, if I'm grinding a door, nothing's getting through the door, but it's also not dying in a reasonable amount of time.
Point to the right again. Lemur right side somewhere. I don't know where.
Okay. Nice job with the crushers. Chaos spawn.
Please not the edge. So we're good.
I will remind us that fighting near that hole
Yeah, I'm backing up to the
is
stairs.
what killed us last time.
I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I didn't choose to fight that thing there. It came up on me around the corner before I realized it was there.
Yeah, understandable. It came up and got instantly dogged. No, I dropped down and I don't know why, but I'm here now. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. Okay. Good. More doggo. This kind of reminds me like playing the action economy in D&D. We just have so much more stuff. I'm dropping down to the... I'm going back up, I'm not dropping down. That's bad smoke. Oh, bad smoke didn't Don't land here. Fall through the floor.
Lots of ragers from behind, by the way.
I'm working on them. Well, that is one thing that's nice about Bonk Hammer. It shuts Ragers down super hard. One just ran right past me.
We're below.
Come down,
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, I'm down.
There's a dog.
It's an AoE stun on this thing? This thing? Yeah, it's an AoE stun. Well, the hammer. This thunder hammer. I'm not gonna say it's good, but it is usable.
In a
Might have
support
dropped down.
role, it's not the worst thing you've ever seen.
Yeah. It has a use. It does the thing. I wouldn't want to use the thing as the thing it is intended to do. But it does indeed do the thing. It does what it says on the oh, Lord have mercy, there's a lot going on here. It does what it says on the can.
All stunned.
Oh, that was a net, wasn't it? I can't even get to you, there's so much biomass.
I won't die though because of the the Nuncio.
I'm holding back the meat. Oh, I got from behind.
I took the bomber. Dealing with the flamer.
I had to use both my grenades there
Okay.
to stop the horde of metal.
Yeah. Okay.
I really do like those things because they can change a loss into a victory.
Oh, here come doggos. Oh, hello. Cute.
Cannot stop.
I have a sliver of HP remaining.
I
You
have
have one
a
more
med
HP
kit.
that you need.
I have a med kit, but I've been trying to save it for
Yeah,
one area.
yeah, don't. We've got a Medicaid coming up here.
He's got one. He can spare the HP if he needs
Yeah.
to.
That sniper go down? Thank you.
Sniper in the rear. Thank you. I need a grenade. Thank you. Haha.
Okay.
Deactivate the skyfire. Get away from the mountain.
Oh, sweet
I
Jesus,
do
beautiful ammo.
wish that the relic blade was better at killing bulwarks.
You can do pretty good things with it with like a
Bell
a
medipack
thrust.
here for you. Alright, let's go. Going left. How useful is the doggy? Yes. He's not just useful, he's awesome. And I can pet the doggo, which is the most important part.
Alright, I'm holding on the gate, on the door, if you guys can push down into the...
Opening ammunition safes. Found one.
Oh, two.
Oh, I dodged into it.
I dodged it, and you got hit by it.
Yeah. Where's now? Oh.
Grenader's dead.
I did not realize the fire was right there.
One in.
And then I get sniped.
Snipes down.
I'm still with the other crate, the other vacuum capsule here. Ammo crate, ammo
Trying
capsule.
to clear as much as I can to help get out.
Alright, grabbed it, going. Oh, dodging sniper shots.
I'm trying to mow down everything in front of me.
We're good to go?
I'm really trying.
There was so much stuff there, if I had stopped, it was going to kill us all.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of shotguns.
One, two.
Okay.
Do we have an
Did
ammo
it.
box?
We
Yes,
do,
dropping
yes.
at the end of the train. Okay, drop ammo box dropped at the drop off, and all the cans are going out.
I put a stagger mine on the other entrance, so we got time.
Alright.
I'm gonna put another one by the ladder.
100% spawning where we couldn't see.
Ow.
I'm not running away, I'm delivering the package.
Good.
I'm so happy to say they got rid of that horrid ladder right there.
The crates aren't much better, I must admit, but I do prefer it to the ladder.
Let's go, people.
All aboard. Okay.
Gotta leave behind propaganda bird.
Yes. Let them know the real truth, the way. I'm going back to the regular axe. The crusher does not feel as good. Like, it's usable. I don't like it. Neat. Alright, what next talent do I get?
Obviously, we need to go back to the infinite shotgun nonsense with the infinite range fire penetrating shotguns.
That's ridiculous what that is.
Pet Mastiff, yes. Good dog. Yes, good dog. Good murder puppy. I didn't get a talent point.
Honestly, like the permanent damage versus monstrosities, I think I'm gonna end up not taking that. It's just not.
It's big. 20% is kind of nice.
It's 30%. But also, if the problem
Oh, yours is a
the
different one. I was thinking the middle tree has a 20% node.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, on the right, in the middle tree.
Oh yeah, it does. That one's also the Ogrins, which is nice. Keeping protocol on the left side is 30% against. It's 30% damage and damage resistance against monstrosities.
That seems good.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I like that that version of your elite hunting, the bonuses last forever, like until the end of the mission. Like,
yeah,
it's not hard to kill 30 highlighted enemies over the course of a mission, or at least it shouldn't be.
RX, it's not hard to get that by the first room.
which is nice, but also like I just don't. It's only monstrosities, unless we're doing like a monstrosities based run. It's just that the bosses are never the threat. They're the thing that you dance in front of until the rest of the threats are killed, and then just dealt with eventually.
Yeah.
And
But I mean,
30%
30%
nice.
bonus damage is nice.
It is, it is.
And if you had a chaos spawn punching you in a corner, it's not bad damage reduction at the end of the day.
Yeah. It's just... But I could get one extra bullet in my magazine for my shotgun, which... Real nice. Or, 15% damage or something like that. Across the board.
Mm. I want an ability to make Donut breathe fire, so it can be Spicy Donut.
That would be ridiculous. And I'm all for it.
Alternatively, Donut needs a grappling hook to trip enemies and drag them to Donut.
That would be harrowing. Can you imagine like a hunter-killer dog trying to chase you down and it has a grappling hook that just like Yoshi tongues you, and then just that's it. Like this is the last moments of your life as you get dragged
Yeah, I mean its
toward
teeth are
its jaw.
probably chainsaws too.
Yeah.
So like, not like this. Ah! You just hear the wood chipper as it behind you that's dragging you towards it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm ready to go again.
Sergeant Major Morrow, the current rate of attrition is concerning.
This guy seems much better armored than everyone else.
Fancy
Like
guy.
even the soldier.
He is. He's interesting. They are the RBDs.
Someone has failed to click.
I blame Incursus.
It wasn't me. I clicked.
Couldn't have been me. I'm the one that started it.
And I clicked.
I refuse to believe.
Try it again. There we go. It probably just bugged. It happens sometimes.
We are to use the Heretics Cogitator array against them by uploading falsified intel. I have authorized the use of a servo scout to aid cipher Hydrate acquisition. Do not damage it. Do not damage the array. It is a tool we can turn to our advantage. Data upload only. No destruction.
I want to damage it.
But that's how you get Hadron mad at us.
That goes against the Lex.
Yes.
But it must still answer to the Lex.
Wait a minute.
I wish I could play the song on my
Does the array have to answer to the Lex too? Is that how that works?
It's part of the Imperium, so yes.
I approve.
Fires are raging throughout this area. Local citizenry are implicated. Those who walk with fire will get burned. This is the word of Hadron.
Why are you like this?
Oh, I hit the barrel.
Why are you like this?
Wider swings than I'm used to.
Okay.
I don't exactly play Zealot a lot.
Understandable.
Whose fault is that?
Not mine.
Sensing a lack of accountability here.
Well, let's put it this way. If no one plays the vet, no one gets a lot of ammo. And
Which is
because
fine.
people rarely want to play the vet.
I played the vet. You're acting like I didn't have rabbit.
They should be excised.
I saw the Dune Awakening dev post about endgame balance, and that sounds quite promising. It does, it does. One thing that Funcom has done over the years is develop. Like, they release their games and then develop them for literally years, if not decades, after initial release, including massive overhauls and changes. So, while I have, after having seen them dev games before, I have doubts about how well those changes are going to be received. They will at least make changes, and so I can reasonably expect that the bigger sore component, the bigger sore thumbs, as they were, the biggest issues are going to be resolved. How fast? I don't know. But I do have faith that the main gripes are going to be resolved. There's going to be more quality of life and all that fun stuff. I think really what it was is the devs were looking to get the first iteration out the door and hoping to put themselves on the treadmill. Just get it out there, let people suffer with an incomplete end game, and then just, you know, hope that a majority of the player base doesn't get there before they get to, you know, fix the big problems. We'll see how well that works for them.
I also think they weren't entirely sure where to take the end game because they didn't know what people really wanted.
It's probably also related.
I think they have a vision of where they wanted it to go. It's just not... It's not where the bulk of the people playing the game wanted to go.
Oh. I walked right
And
into
honestly, some of the design decisions do not really lend themselves well to that vision.
Yes. I think it's really just the deep desert that struggles.
Yeah, the whole game is wonderful other than the endgame
Yes.
PvP. Like,
Yeah.
and that's not a reason to be down on like the whole game. It's just
Mm-hmm.
one aspect of it.
Yeah. It's like it really is just the deep desert, and from what the devs are saying, which is not a surprise, the deep desert is not really implemented yet. And the Lanzarad gameplay loop is not implemented yet. It's like it's there, but it's not really.
I cannot hear the trappers or something say, or they're firing faster than they usually do.
I tried shooting at your alert mark, hoping that it was a doggo that had pinned you. It wasn't.
Jeez, okay, is there nowhere that is not being flamethrower?
No.
Well, I mean, it's not
actively.
flamethrowers, it's firebombs.
No, there was a flamethrower standing right at the bottom of the stairs here. Just
Yeah, I've been
laying
dealing
it
with
up.
some of them. It's just there's a lot of them going on.
Ammunition. Thanks, mate. It is yours.
Oh,
Alright.
grenades. 2 boxes. 2 whole
it.
boxes of grenades.
Oh, there's more. Okay. You haven't seen much PvP, but you had fun to get ambushed in a test site. I still haven't seen a PvP enabled test site. Like our deep desert just didn't have any of this iteration. We'll see if any come up tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna be a good fire grenade. So yeah, the research sites. So all right, when it comes to PvP like this, the closest comparison I can give is to PlanetSide. And PlanetSide's solution to a lot of the problems that Dune Awakening is having right now is they just had a complete segregation of vehicular and infantry combat. Just complete segregation. And while it's not a good solution, it does work. And it's something that exists in Dune Awakening. Specifically in the research sites, and nowhere else. Technically, it kind of sort of exists in the crashed ships, but the crashed ships are so small that you're not getting any real infantry combat in there. So in those instances of infantry on infantry combat inside the research stations, it should, in theory, be pretty alright.
Fire. Go through.
Progressing.
You cannot escape.
Oh, Doggo now. Thank you. Oh my god, what just... Ow?
Why can I not move?
That was pain.
okay, Incursus?
Yeah.
I am where I should be. But where are the
There's grenades in this bin.
Okay. Let me just
And a
grab
big
this.
ammo.
I don't
I
need
could
that.
use that. You guys all upstairs?
Yes, and now dropping off.
Copy, I'm coming up.
Here it comes.
I would sincerely like the director to stop spawning things right behind people.
12.1% behind projections.
Access Minoris 105? Access Minoris 106!
Okay.
That was me. I apologize there. Well, I was trying to kill the gunner that was off to the side of the Ogren. This weapon is not known for its accuracy.
Third ad break in 30 minutes. It shouldn't be third, it should be second. And I know this because that is the minimum amount of ads that can run on the channel without it forcing additional ads.
That doesn't mean Twitch doesn't just ignore that. Because I've seen it happen multiple times to other people.
This, you know, you're right. And this is why we watch on YouTube, where you don't get ads that interrupt the content at all.
So what bothers me, honestly, is that I feel that Twitch holds accounts hostage by having the starter ads. Because you're more likely to have somebody leave before they even start watching you if when they show up there's an ad.
Yes. Correct. Oh, did you get the scan over here? That's what you did.
I'm getting
Pressing skull complete.
Side
All
hold.
of that thing way out there.
Proceed to elevator. Summon the elevator varlets. Expect resistance.
Pressing elevator button. Moving to side to hold. Oh, nope, I got it. Guess I'm on here now. Alright, look at that. Floor is very fiery. Executed sniper. Okay.
There's wall and floor here. Why are you guys crawling out of it?
You know, this is not a question I should answer. This looks like normal behavior to me.
No, that's normal behavior for you, not normal behavior for how this game's supposed to operate.
Oh, well. It's never stopped me before.
Valid. Can we press the button, please?
Button pressed. Which is also worse for ads. It could be multiple minutes long. Yeah, it's usually like 5 minutes long, or like 3 minutes long or something. Whereas YouTube is usually 30 seconds. Yep.
30 seconds to a minute max, usually.
It's just a much nicer
They learn
experience.
less than too much ads.
Carol?
can work with that.
I couldn't even tell that was a barrel. God.
It was one of those red, tall, multi-can things.
These modifications do not bear the Omnissiah's blessing.
This entire map is just screwing over with Bell's colorblindness.
Seriously, I can't tell what is and what isn't a barrel.
Yeah, red things are rough. Demon.
Oh, that's a Plaguerin. Do you also encounter a demon?
I thought I heard one at the far end. It's not active yet. Pull back across the bridge.
Okay. Pulling
Barrel
all the
next
way
to you,
back.
Bell.
I'm not there anymore, so I don't care.
Doggo. Thank you. Okay. Nice.
There is a demon. It'll be center of the bridge.
I knew I heard it.
I'm with you. Evade demon host.
Yep. I see yours.
Oh boy, a grenade.
Toss mine down, please.
Yeah, that hurt.
Get him up. Oh, it's unpleasant around this corner, that's for sure.
Where's the demon host?
It should be. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I can't shoot.
Alright,
God, the
let's
dogs
get
make
out of
some
here.
horrifying noises.
Visceral.
I stole the grenades, I'm sorry. After I threw the mine on the floor, I was like, well, they also apply to me.
Someone tried to rocket your carrier on the scouts. That sounds unpleasant.
Don't work here.
I don't actually dislike the Ornithopter PvP as it is right now. Oh well.
I dislike that everything else is invalidated.
Yeah. The Ornithopter, even the Scout Ornithopter PvP, like Ornithopter and Ornithopter violence, it's pretty fun. And I know I'm biased because I like flying things, but it's pretty alright explicitly in that case. It's that it's got a lot of other problems.
Honestly, it really is just that everything else is invalidated that I don't like.
Yeah.
If they have the deep desert set up in such a way that you could use other vehicles, or that there's ever a reason not to run just rocket barrages on people and fly away like a coward, then that would be cool, but pretty much everybody's just kind of flying around trying to scrape kills off the floor, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
There are two aspects I think they need to improve upon. One, they need to make it more punishing to, like, lose a wing. Like, if someone has lost control of their aircraft, they should have no control over that descent at all, and should be punished for it.
I think it's okay as it is. You lose 2 wings, you're going down. You lose 1 wing, not so much. Like it hurts to lose a wing, but you lose 2 wings, it's almost impossible to stay up in the air. Like you're going down.
But it doesn't do much damage.
This is true.
That's what I'm saying. It's like if you lose both wings, you should take a appreciable amount of damage from landing, or crashing, I should say.
That. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Air to air seemed unfun because it's just hitting air. Okay, so here's the thing, and this one's a skill issue, which is going to come. It's just, I understand the complaint. It's a lot of people are going to have it because it's generally difficult to manage 6 degrees of freedom. Managing to properly align your missile launch tubes with the target in such a way that the missiles will track is something you can predictably do and reliably get shots off that will lock onto and track targets and hit them. At a moment where we got PvP'd, And let's say, for example, one moment where we had an assault ornithopter try to jump on us, dance around it. Like the poor thing was just, it was incapable of surviving because it was so easy to line rockets up and have them track the ornithopters that the slower creature just didn't have a chance of getting out of the way, so we just kind of farmed it. Of course, it's big, thick, and chunky and took a lot of hits to go down, but the poor thing couldn't fight back. Mrs. Lock, they have a soft lock, where they heat seek, they go bulldog after they get so close to it. So once you line them up properly and release them, they will track the target after firing. Just weird mouse orientation. It's not a mouse I mean, it's partially a mouse orientation thing, but it's also a vehicle orientation thing. You have to also line your nose up with proper missile trajectories such that the missiles can track to the target after launching. But they don't have unlimited turn radius. So you have to do things like pop your nose up or like snap into vulture mode for a second. Like for a split second, pop your nose up, and then launch the rockets, launch the missiles.
Another thing I think they need to do is make the splash on the missiles when they hit an aircraft a little better, because they really just damage one component. A little bit more damage across the board would be better, because they are a splash weapon still.
Keep in mind, if you add too much, if you take away too much time to kill, then it's going to turn into boom and zooms, and people aren't going to be able to really fight back at all. The whole planet side one clip situation.
I'm not saying a lot, but it doesn't seem to be even.
I think differentiating between tiers is where that happens. Like, maybe make the Mark 6 have a little more splash or something.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
I don't really want the 5s that everyone's spamming on their light ornithopters to be too splashy, because that also makes it incredibly dangerous to be on the ground.
Mission objectives verified. Withdrawal permitted.
Let's get out of here. Say the missiles act in a way that are hard to predict if you aren't aiming at a narrow cone. Well, that's the thing. You should be aiming at a narrow cone, and you have an ornithopter that can turn very quickly, and it's energy positive when flying, which is ridiculous to me at how easy and unpunishing it is to fly. So like it is something that you can learn to do. And it is something that you can do reliably, and it is something that you can do a lot of damage with if you know how to fly well and aim well while flying. It's just very difficult to do because you have to retrain your brain to keep track of all these things. It's just isn't something that comes intuitive to a lot of players. Most players will, as we saw in our previous engagement, just dump 200 missiles at you and then be surprised when only 10 of them hit. Whereas a more experienced pilot can dump 50 missiles and hit 30 of them.
Yeah, I found that my missiles were... like, I would hit 4 of them in a row, and then I would miss, like, 5 or 6 of them as people were janking around, and then I would land 4 of them in a row.
Mm-hmm. An assault escort in the carry-out. I have no idea. You know, honestly, we've honestly not created the assault. Or we've not flown the assault. It just doesn't seem that, in the current balance of things, it doesn't seem particularly interesting. Like, the main benefit the assault has in usefulness is its cargo carrying capacity, and I just not that interested. I'd rather have Pocket Thopter.
I mean, assuming you can hit with it, its missiles do hit significantly harder still.
That is true.
And And if it's drawing the fire, like, that's a lot of fire the scout ornithopters aren't taking. And it can weather the storm very easily.
Yes, it is definitely dummy thick.
Yeah, because it has extra wings, you pretty much have to knock out like 3 of them before it becomes difficult to fly.
Yes, before it gets knocked out of the sky.
And in the interest of protecting the buggies, give the buggies like an extra 250 HP. 250 HP in armor. Like, it's a ground vehicle. It's super vulnerable. Give it a little bit more armor.
Or just give it better tracking for its missiles.
Or that. One or the other.
Make it a dangerous platform to go up against. Yes, it's sort of squishy, but at the same time, if it starts hitting you, you can't stay around.
Yeah, they're Voidborn. Oh no, I'm going to have to insist that you select, because I don't have a list available for me. I don't have a list of things that haven't already read.
So what I'm hearing for the buggy is that we just need to turn it into a Skyguard.
So that is the plan. We already have our next pop-up base design includes a shield meant to be a buggy launch facility.
Not literal launch.
Well, this iteration doesn't have literal launch, but other iterations did have literal launch.
Unfortunately, it seems like you don't actually have drops enabled in Incursus.
Yeah, no. The drops are only for favored streamer, which is very few and far between. So you have to watch like one of 2 people. Streamer's choice. Voidborn. Again, I'm going to have to insist that you make the decision. Perhaps something from Warhammer, as it would be related. Don't give
You
me
don't
that.
mean you don't
We
want
need
to
you
grab...
to sing Caiaphas Cain.
Caiaphas Cain. Welcome over, Shimmer. Yeah, the did end up with the notion that you needed more scouts mixed in, just to both have someone scan ahead and be able to pressure in flight with superior mobility. The mobility was a big deal. Like I've been able to spin circles around. Like in a 1v1 situation, I would prefer to be in a scout thopter than the assault thopter. Like you can literally spin circles around the thing. It's super easy to get above it and just dump volleys of rockets. It's a big target. It's hard to miss. And when it goes to the ground, like, what are they going to do? Repair 4 wings? Like, no. Like, they can't pocket the thing. Like, it's gone in a 1v1 situation.
We need a crane to, like, shove them into the ground. As a side note, I'm grabbing some water real quick, so I'm not going to be able to hit the button.
Alright, Andromeda, what have you done?
Sing the damn song.
I don't. Alright, 2 things. One, it says read, not sing. These are 2 very different things. And also, what song? Or thing are you...
The Caiaphas Cain song. Do it.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is either, but it sounded fun.
Oh, I know what you
did. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Our friend Prometheum. You need to find the pamphlet.
Alright. I'll going to assume that Andromeda is just going to say yes to whatever you just said. Our friend Prometheum.
Are you talking about the excerpt from the book? Naja? That one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, as I thought.
It is both a fuel source and a method of purging the Emperor's enemies.
Okay, here's a link in the member chat to that.
Oh no.
Alright.
Why do you have a link to that? It's so handy.
Because I'm good at Googling things.
I was about to say, like, that's well within Google radius range. Alright. Let's do this.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I hate that excerpt, by the way. That's like the driest excerpt I have ever seen in my life.
Caiaphas Cain, Hero of the Imperium. Excerpt. The Importance of Prometheum. From the Emperor-blessed fighting machines of the Astartes to the most humble spaceport cargo hauler, it can truly be said that the Imperium runs on Prometheum. This might seem amazing enough on its own, but this miraculous substance gives us so much more than just the power to feed the animating spirits of our vehicles. The alchemical byproducts of its production provide the raw materials to create a vast array of everyday necessities. From dyes, plastics, and pharmacopoeia, to the synthetic protein bars which make up the bulk of the proletarian diet on some of the drearier forge worlds. It's the combustibility of Prometheum which allows its most holy use, from the flames which scourge the unholy with the purifying fire of the righteous, to the alchemical constituents of the explosives which blast them into oblivion. It's this most blessed substance which keeps us safe and preserves our homes from the depredations of the alien, the mutant, and the heretic. Prometheum itself can be produced in a variety of ways, and from an astonishing number of sources. Among the most common are the atmospheres of gas giant planets, subterranean deposits of ancient organic materials, and certain kinds of rare ices found only on the coldest of worlds. I return.
The importance of Prometheum. I don't think that's right, is it?
Ooh. Alright there, Voidborn. Let's see what you got here. And another redeem from Voidborn. His vengeance, Space Marines. We are vengeance, manifest. Humanity's angels, bringing death, to stem the tide of heresy, and the evil of the Xenos breeds. For we are his holy sons, and with righteous ire and holy fire, we go to fight his foes. For this is mankind's galaxy, and we shall show no laxity. Our endless watch has yet to end, and while it goes we shall not bend. For we are vengeance manifest, and all who face us shall meet death. Now that's a Space Marine quote right there, if I've ever seen one.
Space Marine quote.
You love the reading voice so much, thank you. I'm partial to a bit of a narration. Makes good clips. Enjoyable moments. Alright, looks like we are good to go again. What do we got next?
It's Maelstrom time.
Why are you like this?
I can't even queue for the damn thing, but...
Miss 10k points you spent. Yeah, that is, I think, my favorite redeem on the list. Like, I don't have a lot of really good redeems available, but that one I like a lot.
You know, that's the only non-default redeem you have on there now.
I believe that is correct.
This will be a long and difficult road. Take comfort in the fact that you likely will not see its end.
The enemies also sucked. They got 3 hits in a carry-all, which isn't hard, but none of the combat thopters hit each other.
I mean, the funniest thing about the carry-all is it just goes to 750 and sits there. And it's just like, oh,
yeah.
man.
The fact that the rockets don't like to go above 750 to something that's, you know, even 5 meters up there is just unpleasant. It's like, oh, I'm at 755 meters. Joke's on you, I'm immune to your nonsense. And get something like Scout Thopters, which can reliably just stay above 750 forever. Like, ha, you can't chase me. Can't do anything about it.
I just noticed the drinks that I have are twist off tops, and I've been using a bottle opener for the past entire case and a half of them.
Sounds like someone's hitting the bottle a little too hard. Like it's only Monday. It's only Tuesday.
No, I've been correction.
Uh-huh. Are you sure?
This has been the entire week. I've only had 2 so far today.
Alright.
They taste good, okay?
Yeah. Alright, which mission we got next?
Actually, don't.
Perfect.
Extra banelings, extra dogs, extra mutants, extra barrels.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
No, not. I regret all of the decisions.
It's the extra barrels that gets me.
We all know
It's a combination.
Cannot resist themselves from the delicious barrel candy.
Yeah. When you're just solo scouting, you carry an inventory for your scout thopter in your pocket. You must just start with the rushes. I do the same thing. That seems to be the common. All right, who's not pressed the button?
I pressed the button.
I pressed the button.
I pressed the button.
Okay, it's fine.
I was gonna say, like, I physically cannot not press the button.
You know, this one also has more landmines for Naja.
This is
I
true.
have proof. I have proof that I pushed the button. Because people don't believe
I
me.
believe you.
I blame Incursus. I know he pushed the button. I still blame Incursus.
Imagine Gloriana with extra barrels. I'd rather not.
Did it not kick off again?
No, it did not.
because
no.
Because it didn't think that everyone pushed the button. Bell is frantically searching for something that doesn't involve extra barrels.
I was about to say, yeah, he did. We got Nurgle's Blessing, which is almost worse.
Did it just swap over?
It just swapped over.
Ah. So that's why he was delaying. He was waiting the extra seconds necessary to get it to swap into something that's not barrel.
No, actually, I was saying it to a private game to see if that would change it. I didn't think it would matter, but it might. Like, maybe it's trying to queue us up to look for someone, but it's not possible to look for someone, because we're a full party.
I have no idea.
We've
had this happen in private missions as well, I think.
So mounted boulder goes bang, 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 bang. The pencil mounted bolter goes bang, bang, bang. Blessed in his name.
You know, I don't like pencil mounted weapons, but they're very.
I will ink the judge of Terra's law in the blood of
What's the word? Contained.
Look at my stagger, stun grip. Oh, that's a lot of rage here.
Everything
This
gets
man-
on the floor.
Okay.
The dogs are so violent.
They really are. Makes me happy. Do you live stream forts? Yes, regularly. The next forts should be this Saturday, as we have StarCraft on Wednesday. Oof. Slash hack slash pets. There's a bane link somewhere. I like it. Found the bane link. Oh, that looked painful.
I'm gonna jump off to the right here.
Okay.
Dogs can still pin the green things.
Oh, that makes me so happy to hear.
Okay, but it's not convenient when the dog pounces on something in the middle of the only walkway.
Green dog just ran past me.
Wouldn't worry about that, no.
Getting put in a corner over here. Thank you. Okay.
I didn't really have anywhere to go with the gas, so I was just like, well.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Is it heresy that you only have Orc minis and 1 Chaos Marine? Yes. Oh, that's a green great beauty. I don't like this gas position.
This is a point of no return.
Ow.
I'm with you. Precision is serving you well.
Friendly reminder that barrels hanging from
Lots
the
of shotguns
ceiling.
coming topside.
Oh, someone popped the barrel behind us. I'm dropping off the top side. It's bad up there. Oh.
I swear I'm killing some of these guys and they're not actually dying, or someone else is magically appearing.
Take one of these, and I think Bell takes the next one, the next charge. Medicare. Oh, you're in the... Like you're in the vomit pipeline.
Vomit pipeline.
Medicaid or med pack on my position. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sounds like doggos, and there they come. Some of them are green flavored. Oh, got me. We good? Alright, nice. Yeah. Alright, dropping. Oh,
Demon host
that
center,
demon
go
host.
left.
Yep, going left. Okay. I'm just going past this area.
Yep. There's no reason to be down there. Anything that's going to chase us is going to chase us up here anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Incursus, how do I turn on my flashlight? It's so dark in here, I can't see anything.
Why are you like this?
Oh, ammo box.
And drum and okay.
We got problems coming up the steps.
Why did my fire grenade not go off?
Fell through the floor.
Mauler's on top of us. And Ragers.
It seems like if you trigger the dog explosion midair, it'll bleed everything that it hits with the dog explosion.
Huh, that's nice.
That's what I was saying earlier about how, like, when it's flying through the air. Okay, I'm popping
Everyone
all the
grab your
barrels on the way.
Everyone grab your Medicaid on the way out. I'm not coming back here.
Fine with my health the way that it is.
Boss, staying on this side of the...
I want to be on the bridge.
Yep, staying on this side of the bridge. Ow.
There's a firebomb in the doorway, so stay away from it.
Nice drop with monstrosity. Alright, moving on.
I'm running across the bridge. Errol.
Ammo detected.
We're good.
We are good. Alright.
Pressing button.
Big ammo on this left side here. Behind. Yeah, good shot. Go. Get it, Doggo. Only seeing basic shooters back there. Nothing exciting. Oh, no longer basic shooters.
Ads from behind.
Okay.
We will not yield. Do you hear me?
Bonk. 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 Bonk for you. Bonk for you. Alright, grab your ammo and get out. Looks like it's an Andromeda that needs it most. There's also a grenade box in there. Let's get out of here. And off we go. We can do it. Ta-da.
I really like this shield and shot pistol.
Sitting there waiting to flame arrow us.
Barrel on the right to be careful of.
Wish you could speed level an arc. Yeah. It's nice. Alright, just backing up a little bit. Deal with this thing.
That was not an experience I was expecting.
Alright, spawn down. Bell, grab a Medicaid before heading forward. Alright, let's go. Progress. There's a lot of basic shooters behind us. Now Doggo's incoming. I'm pushing into the doors, into the doors. Cute. Okay.
There's grenades over there.
Ammo for not me. Maybe ammo for me. Ah, should be for me.
More grenades here.
Oh, not like this. I like how there's just some obvious targets that everyone paints at the same time. It just gets like 6-tuple pinged.
12 billion dogs. I don't know if my audio is coming through or not.
Like your microphone? Alright, I'm over here now. Dropping down. Where's this thing? Thank you.
I am almost out of ammo. Lots of crushers coming down the way.
Oh yeah, they are. I've got an ammo crate and so does Bell. So I'm going to drop one on the side here. Oh, well, the dogs first. I'm dropping down. Okay, ammo crate placed. To the center here. Dog explosion. I'm so glad I didn't get hit by that net. Grab your ammo ticks, guys. You're log past the ammo.
I was trying to make the tick count.
Oh, fair enough. Dog really just does maul things.
Wasn't expecting the two maulers from behind.
Orcs coming down the
There's
path.
a Medicaid here. Oh, that's a lot of electrocution right there. Holy smokes. Okay, well that was just ridiculous. Alright, grab your ticks, your heal ticks.
Instead, it healed a scratch. You need to blast the system, but that demon's gonna fight you. Don't let it win.
Pressed. Going directly across.
Ooh.
I don't like where I'm at. Sniper down.
We won't win this again.
I dealt with the shotgunner pack.
Nice. Stab you on the demon. Alright, moving to next demon. You've managed to go so far without taking any real damage, which is a good start. Demon cleared. I'm heading mid. Alright, button pressed. Now heading to exit. Second Medicaid down. Go. Why is there always more Poxburster?
I do have to say, the dogs are pretty good at getting the mutants off Bell.
They are. And at getting anything off of everyone, for that matter. Which is quite nice. Let's get out of here. These dogs are such good boys, they really are.
Heat-seeking missile by JPEG.
The best kind of firm missile. Get out, get out! Alright, yeah, don't take the gas with us, please.
I have achieved level 30.
Hooray!
Yeah. Now you can stare at all those talent points that you can't have.
Now, we can finally play the game.
Yes. I like this class. This class good. It's fun. It has Doggo. I can pet the Doggo. This makes me happy. This makes me very happy.
comforted the fact that you will not see the
So many new penances. Love it when you get the Doggo. I know, right?
I think I need to call it there, though.
I was going to say, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great stream. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because you can subscribe on YouTube for free. Because we'll be doing more content like this. On Wednesday, we have StarCraft. On Saturday, we have Forts. And remember, the best place to get involved or generally keep up with things is in the Discord. Link in the description below. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.